It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for something that's probably going to end up in a mediocre YouTube short. It is August the 20th, 2025, Campaign 2, Session number 15. 15. We did it, guys.
Wow.
How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
A lot of talking, and I got woken up from my coma.
She woke up.
She woke up.
Yeah,
Wake
yeah, I
me
definitely did
up.
not have a weird experience with the Vincent just staring down at me.
I can't wake up. Yeah.
Why
You
are
got-
you the way that you are?
You got inwoculated by Vincent, the strange man. He floated, apparently, according to some
Yep.
people.
Said some things.
Said some things, maybe.
Some guttural things.
Words.
Normal magic stuff.
Sounds.
Yeah.
People, places, and things.
Yep.
And then you went to class, and everybody talked in, well, Colton and Russ talked in private
Yep.
Mhm.
for a while.
Yeah,
That was the significant portion of that session.
So I don't know what else
Yeah,
happened.
that was
That's
the
it.
latter half of that session.
Yeah, and some of the beginning.
And some of the beginning.
I have created some different stream layouts now for
hey.
one-on-one conversations and also for pairs. Some of the pairs I didn't finish. I did the
Oh.
pairs that I thought were likely to happen, so I'm sure there's going to be some random
Ah.
side conversation between two
Oh,
people who've never
course.
bothered to speak to each other before. But
Well, you shouldn't have told us that, because now
Now we're gonna.
I'm actually almost positive that's going to happen. I would be willing to put money on it. Looking at the
Surprise conversation.
looking at the four that I made, I don't think
Yeah,
I
you made-
chose correctly.
you definitely made me and Colton.
Oh yeah,
'cause I
that was the
keep going
first.
in there and bothering
That
him.
was the
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Cass and Titania.
Yep.
Cass and Lauren?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cass and Caesar.
No. I have Russ with all three. and then Lindsay
checks.
and Maddie.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. all right.
That's probably the most accurate.
He's a paladin. He
Yeah,
talks.
he talks to everybody.
Yeah.
We
not
don't
doing
have a
anything
bard,
shady.
so I'll just be discount bard.
So,
I mean, you still have the charisma.
Lorne the Rizzler.
Mm.
You
Don't
guys
you
can
be
get a
Anyway,
long
time to roll a new
rest.
character.
Well, just wait. Just wait till the end of the session. You might already have an opportunity to do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you guys are on the final week before break. This is your last week of classes. This is the penultimate week, you may say,
Oh.
before classes, before your midterms. The midterms are not going to affect your guild standing like other examinations and competitions might. This is purely for you individually to kind of get a sense
See where you're.
of how you're doing in your classes. And those of you who perform, shall I say, over adequate, may get some benefits therefrom,
Whoa.
from the classes that you do the best in.
Hmm. Are they going to be skill checks?
The criteria of which will be skill checks based on and or saves and or just activities based on however
The
much
class.
you choose to describe of what you want to do and what you will do. That
Okay.
will adjust the DC accordingly. Everybody's going to come away with something. It's just a question of how good it is and from what class.
Got it. Roger.
Except for you, Caesar. You already got your stuff.
Yeah.
And you will be getting more.
Oh, good. He did say that.
We always scramble for loot in the start of our games, and then by like session 20, you have buried us in things because all of us like high magic, and it's like, ooh, this looks like fun.
How could I get
Guilty.
that?
Can't even
You
deny
like
it.
things.
What if we tried this too?
That lets me use the fun monsters from the back of the book.
Ah.
The monkey's paw is curled in.
Yeah.
So,
All according to plan.
with your third week back from break, we will go through the usual process. I'm going to go
Sweet.
through the days really quickly, tell you guys what you guys are doing in your classes, and you guys can fill in supplementally as you so choose. I am just going to kind of give a rundown of the week, and then we can jump back throughout if need be. So, first day in Magitech class, just kind of like how last time you went and did some stuff with For's Creation Forge. This week, you guys are working with Saint Esme's spellbook and Saint Isaac's tools, kind of taking turns. Saint Esme, of course, the saint of... I forgot something. Very good. Where did that information go? It's in here somewhere. Enchantment.
Enchanters.
Yes. So part of the spell book is essentially just a spell book that has all of the enchantment spells known to man and quite a few that are forgotten or long lost. And it just
Cool.
makes you much better at using them. When you cast through it, it makes you much more likely to have your enchantments take hold. And it lets you, if you're attuned to it, also be better at enchanting items and creating magical things out of them. Obviously, nobody's going to attune to it, but you guys are able to spend some time experimenting with it and trying things out on various inanimate objects. And you also have Isaac's Tinker's tools that you guys are working with a little bit as well. When you're attuned to them, they kind of give you a really high intelligence, and also through their use, you can create things that seem to be intricate in ways that couldn't even be physically possible, and yet they are. So that's the day for Magitech, is just playing around with the stuffs. You guys are basically warned that your project for the exam is going to essentially be whatever you think you have learned throughout this class. Can you create something? Can you maybe enchant something? Or enchant something that you already have? Or combine enchantments on things that you have? Or whatever seems to be adequate for your skill level. The artificers in this class are going to obviously be held to higher standards. The wizards as well. The challenge is basically just to use what you've learned to do something that would actually be helpful for you specifically, or at least try. You get the feeling that Professor Kasenzi is not super strict on how these things are graded. It's just looking for some effort and some acknowledgement of what you've learned so far. Next day in armaments, you guys are paired up. The firearm class and the dueling class get together
Whoa.
for basically a tournament. This is kind of an interesting experience for both groups, as the dueling class has not really had to deal too much with long-distance weaponry, and the firearms class has not really had to deal with actual combat applications. You guys are warned that there are healers on staff and present in case things go awry, and you can tap out at any time, basically. But you guys are kind of going through a sort of tournament-style bracket.
Is this like Caesar and Paul of Date 2.0? Like, we're just shooting at each other and we have to just like...
Well, it's one
Defend.
class versus the other. So the class with the firearms is going up against the class with the swords. So you guys have to kind
Okay.
of learn how to deal with that.
I feel like
good,
I've heard a
good.
saying that relates to this at some point.
They
Could be.
haven't invented it yet, actually.
Yeah, don't bring a gun to a sword fight, right? I am gonna have Russ go ahead and roll just a general d20 for the overall performance of the firearms class.
So
Actually,
do we
Russell
get
or
to
Maddie?
choose the firearm?
Yes, you do.
Can I have a grenade?
You sure can. You can have a couple.
I'm avoiding Lauren in a solo dueling. I'm like, I hope I do not get paired with Lauren.
I'll have Russ or Maddie do that role, and I'll have Lindsay do the role
Yeah.
for dueling.
It's
You
just a
want me
D20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you with the grenade. Go do that.
Yeah.
Hey. Wait, that's actually not good for us. Ooh.
Yeah.
Overall, the firearms class
That's
acquits
crazy.
itself pretty well. You guys are taking shots and not really super prepared on how to do it. You guys see Cash, as usual, just absolutely going ham in all of his fights. Just like a bum rushing the person who's fighting him before they can even like get their weapon loaded and trained on him. Lauren, you bring him down. Basically, you just like plant something in front of him and run, and it takes him out. No super sustained injuries, luckily for anybody, but at the end of the day, the dueling class does come out on top. Professor Baruch gives you some kind of diatribe about how it's not all about raw firepower and it's about, precision or whatever, but he mostly just seems like he's enjoying watching things explode. And you're kind of told your exams are going to be basically showcasing mastery of your weaponry, basically by competing against either in the dueling class, competing against your professor, or in the firearms class through either targets or some other means. He's pretty much open to whatever you guys feel like doing to show off that you've learned something in this class, considering there are a number of different studies that you have partaken in between ordnances and chemistry and long arms and cannons and whatever. Lore Day. Spellcraft continues through the schools onto Illusion, kind of putting you guys into a big old room with a bunch of invisible walls and doors and creatures and things throughout. And the object of your mission here is to figure out which things are fake, which are real, to create certain illusory effects in order to get yourself through this thing as quickly as you can. It's very trippy and very difficult. Arcana class finishes up your kind of weeks of just embarking on your private study. You're going to need to have some kind of thing to, basically like a term paper or thesis, basically, to bring forward to Professor Jack next week. Spellcraft class isn't really going to have a true exam. It's mostly going to be just a day to write scrolls. And you guys will be given access to whatever scrolls you would like. And basically, however many you're able to come out with is going to be pretty much the essence of your grade there.
Okay. Do we need money for that?
You will be given what you need.
Okay.
This is one of the few days where you have free reign.
Sweet. Okay.
Religion class is discussing more of the religious leaders in the Southlands. You learn about how in the Shattered Scythe they are very heavily focused on the powers that be, because kind of the introduction of that religion came through several people who went on to become saints that sailed down from the northern neighbors and kind of brought protective magics with them. Learned specifically about Saint Egeron. And how that kind of instilled a general sense of that faith in the islands. The Jadeacre Fiefs, they do have more religious leaders that follow the powers, but they're generally pretty loose, considering the wide cultural and racial makeup of the country. They have some cities that are named after saints. They have some that are named after gods of the old gods. They just kind of really do their own thing. There's not really a state religion. It's just kind of the thing. Whatever thing. There are even rumors of some strange cults in some of the larger cities in the fiefs, which don't usually gain that much of a foothold in other more, shall we say, militaristic places. Your test there is going to be pretty much just a test.
Oh, well.
Not super exciting.
Now the real question is it going to be a test where you make me roll or a test where you make me check my notes?
Which would you prefer?
I don't know.
Well,
Both have the potential to be funny.
so then I don't care. Probably just have you roll for speed. Casting day, you guys both pair up with the others. In War Magic class, you guys are with Professor Annabelle's Material Magic class. You're not doing any sort of combat arrangement. You're mostly just going over how all the various combat applications there are for conjurations. All the things you can create on the battlefield, on the fly, or ahead of time to kind of give you an edge if you know what the landscape is going to look like. How you can change the terrain to your advantage or even create like hostile environments or weather for your opponents. Ways that you can make companions or weapons in the thick of things. Again, kind of, you can do such things ahead of time if you know what you're going to be facing, or there are different ways you can do it on the fly as well. Deep Magic, you guys are with Professor Augustine in his Mind Magic class, and he goes over specifically like weird high-level mind things, some aberrancy and some others, and also spends a good bit talking about psionics. Nothing that's particularly new to you, but Cassandra, but the professor does kind of pay special attention to make sure that you are listening throughout, basically. She just like keeps looking at you. Kind of learn about the origins of where they first found it in humanoids. No surprise, it came from aberrations. People who were like subject to either ceramorphosis or who were affected by nasty psionic enemies, kind of imparted something that changed the structure of their brains, basically. There are certain things that differentiate it from traditional arcane magic, and certain things that kind of bring it in line. It's kind of its own thing. In fact, it's a little bit more physical than it is metaphysical. There are actual, like, it's actually happening in the physical world as much as it is happening kind of in the weave. It's weird stuff. In the War Magic class, you're warned that this is going to be one of the more physically involved exams as well. It's going to be pretty much, he's going to summon something particularly gnarly, and you're, as a class, going to have to bring it down.
Lovely.
And Deep Magic is going to be a little bit more of a kind of a work study, or writes about or demonstrates something particularly interesting that you learned, which you imagine could also pair just as well with the work that you're doing in Arcana class.
Yeah.
Next day, you guys are in Worldly Studies, continuing your study of the northern neighbors, specifically of the nations of Godshold and Zeltenbrach. You get some history between both of those places. There was lots of conflicts, lots of religious wars, lots of stuff with the Warforged. You guys know all that already. And in social studies, you guys are doing some mock debates. It's kind of a preparation for what it's going to be next week as well. You're kind of assigned topics here, and you're just supposed to pick a side and try to argue it as best you can. Things like old church versus the new church, or sides of recent conflicts like the War of Bloody Sand, or the raiding of the city that became Ebu Shepta. They are mostly banal topics. They don't really want to get too involved in the politics of things, considering who's there, but you are warned that it might get a little bit dicier in next week's things, and to try and leave your preconceived ideas at the door. Some people do get a little bit more heated than others there. Occupation day, Bard study. You continue working on your personal project that you're going to be showing off next week. Chaos study is combined with Professor Marie's clerical study class to go over specifically Leviathans and Celestials. How they're related to each other, the impacts that they've had on the creation and formation of the world and the countries they're in, and how they've moved through history, what seems to be their impact now and what it was back through the Ascension and before. They're kind of two sides of the same coin, with Leviathans being very a lot more chaotic and natural, and the Celestials being a little bit more distant and lawful, but there are obviously exceptions that kind of blur the lines between the two. Your exam there is basically just going to be a kind of a written thing. You get the feeling that Professor Jacques really cares too much for the concept and just wants to give you guys a day to pursue whatever it is you feel like doing. And then we have fitness class.
Yeah. Gonna be laying out a bunch of like balancing beams across the whole field, and you'll all be running the course from the start to the finish. And if you fall off, then you have to start over again.
Laura's lava.
So acrobatics checks.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, yay, actually.
Well, yeah, you're a rogue.
I know.
I'll use
Okay,
my
thank God.
channel divinity and take advantage on it.
I'll roll for Nico. Ooh.
voice
Good
on
thing
that
I did.
well.
And here is Reska. She doesn't do so great on that one.
Ha!
Yeah. Yeah, start
She'd
over.
be- She be's falling down.
At the end of it, as I gather you all back towards the front, as you may notice, look, we have the sandbags from last week. Oh, look, the hurdles are up. The balancing beams? I made this wall while you were doing that stuff. Now you may remember what our first week was like.
Really hard.
That is what
Unfortunately,
we're
I
doing
do.
again next week. We will see how much you have
Oh.
improved.
Lovely.
Although this time, I will pair you in the course I think you will do better with.
You are a
Okay.
generous god.
Alright, that's over.
Great, looking forward to it.
I will begin putting up the spinning.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Well, you've got a week.
Yeah. I just put like one of them up to like show them like, oh, here it is.
Ooh.
PTSD, like PTSD, like ah, no, it's back.
Final exam, Caesar takes over the lake and just builds the wipeout course.
Yeah, that's what I was
Dude.
thinking. I was like, wipeout.
That'd be awesome.
And for your
That's the end
final,
of the year.
the big balls.
Yeah, good idea.
Every time I watch that, I'm like, I could do that. But there is no way I could do that. No,
Point
the
of
final
those
is like American Ninja Warrior, right? Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
true.
That is what I was thinking the final.
American Gladiator.
Yeah.
All right, with that in mind, that's
Yeah.
what the week of classes will be. We can now go back through the week, and if there's any extracurricular things you guys want to do, which I have a feeling you may,
Yes.
can do that.
You, Lauren, or me?
Go ahead.
I will gather Cash, Lanoff, Harrison, and Bori together.
What a
Okay.
combo of people! What?
The B team.
You're ditching us, Professor Caesar? What the hell?
He's been doing stuff with them on the side this whole time. You thought he was just hanging out with you guys?
I was like, wow.
It was Cash, Lana,
Going off.
Harrison,
Harrison.
and
Harrison
Bori.
and Lori.
Bori.
and
Bori.
Yeah.
Elias's roommate.
Yeah, I
Well-
don't know him, so I just. Alright, you four. I will admit, I've spared no attention for any of you since the start.
That's
I think-
okay.
I think that should change.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to make sure that everyone in our guild is gonna hold us up when the hard times come. So,
You see Bori just like, and when do you imagine the hard times are coming?
well, you know, like exams and like
Ah.
expeditions, you know, those ones.
You mean like next week?
Yeah, well, more so for past this, but yes.
Yeah, okay.
I do notice that you're all in pugilism.
Yeah.
Is that something that actually interests any of you?
I'm pretty good at it now. At the beginning, I thought it was about dogs, but
Yes, I do recall.
after I got over the fact that there were no dogs, it's been pretty fun. I've been spending sparring with Professor Ismene.
Hmm.
Lana's
Okay.
like, he's actually pretty good.
So Cassius covered it with that. What about you three?
Harrison is like, it's not really, not my strongest class.
Weapons
But
trading wise, what would you say you're good with, Harrison?
um, pretty good with it. I mean, it's a little silly, but like I'm pretty good with the trident. We trained a lot with that back home.
Great. I can train you here too if you'd like.
That would be cool. My
Wonderful.
family is kind of like with the military guard posts up there, so
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Lana?
I'm like magic mostly, so I don't really
So you need to
know.
learn how to defend against melee items.
Probably, yeah. Like I do, melee attack, melee spells and cantrips and stuff, but yeah, honestly, concentration's kind of the big thing for me.
I'm sure I could find a way to help you with that.
That'd be good. Yeah.
Ori, I don't know anything about you.
Yeah. I mostly just kind of talk.
Talk?
Yeah, not to you, but like in battle, I just like yell stuff at people and they sort of fall over. It's true. It's really weird.
Okay, I don't really understand that. Like magic?
Yeah, I think it's magic.
Okay. Well, if you could think of something that I could help you train with, I could help.
Do you play any instruments?
No.
Can you teach me how to cook?
Yes.
That'd be great. Yeah.
All right, you got it. Any other times that I'm working in the kitchen, I could give you some. You could come, and I could teach you how to make stuff.
I mean, I usually have class, but like maybe like after sometime.
Oh yeah, I will have time.
Cool.
Great. Well, I'll just dedicate some of the weekdays for basically each of them,
Okay.
and I will help them out.
Cash it just has like so much strength that he has no idea how to deal with. So you are able to kind of help him. He has been working with Ismene. You can tell
Ismene.
he's getting a little bit more disciplined. You mostly
All
work
right.
with him on how to take a hit better than how to give one. That's more her domain. Lanoth, you pretty much just like set him loose on the obstacle course and make him try and concentrate on things while you're running around doing all kinds of weird shit, making
Yeah.
noises and setting off things. And Ori is a bard.
I figured.
He doesn't really know how to use any weapons at all, but he is getting a little bit better with the cooking. You do kind of help him out with that. He has some kind of a natural gift for that, it seems.
Great.
Harrison is definitely not as well trained as he probably should be, being from Iranel. I believe that's where he's from. Are they? Yeah. That's the town way to the north. That's kind of like a military base, a naval base, where all of the warships are to kind of help defend against raids. All the people who live there are supposed to be pretty well trained. He's okay. He definitely has a lot to learn, though.
All right. I will begin training the B team.
I'm gonna while you're doing that, I'm gonna have everybody else deafen for a sec. Just a little bit.
Hey, I didn't expect it.
While you're working with Harrison, one of the days, on a break time,
Yep.
he just kind of stops. He's like, you like, Titania?
Yes. Are you willing to talk about that?
I mean, does she like ever say anything about me or?
I can't remember. I think she might have mentioned you before.
She and I
You
like
two
kind
know
of,
each other from before. I know
yeah,
that
we
much.
spent some time together growing up. It's been a few years since I saw her, but I don't know. Like, I kind of felt like there was maybe something there, and she would write letters to me,
Oh,
and she
while you
said
were
that,
here.
yeah, and she really wanted to come. So then she did, but like, I don't know. Feel like she's not really like, I don't know. I haven't really like talked. She hasn't really like talked to me.
Hmm. I have noticed that she's been quite distant with you.
Do you know if there's like, is she like met somebody else or like?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's just weird.
Perhaps she just needs some time to settle in first.
I mean, yeah, that's what is. Yeah,
It
for
has
sure.
been some time. I
Yeah,
understand that.
I don't know,
And we did go
man.
on an expedition together.
Things are, yeah, weird. I was just wondering.
Perhaps, perhaps if you show her some gesture or something.
I'm
Like,
not really good at that.
I believe me, neither am I.
I heard about the salad.
But the wine thing worked.
Well, yeah, she's a little young for that, but
Yes, but I don't know. Get her something nice, I guess. I don't know.
mm,
Perhaps she will be at least willing to talk to you.
yeah, maybe.
I, I'm aware that talking isn't your strongest suit, but
No.
to be honest, I don't think it's hers either.
Okay.
If you'd
Well,
like some better advice, you could perhaps talk to her roommate or Lorne.
okay. Yeah, you guys are sort of like the team.
I imagine those two might maybe
May-
know her better, or at least
Yeah.
have a better idea for you.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
And if you need some food-related item made, I I
Hmm.
won't do salad, but I can make you something if you'd like.
Okay. Okay. Well, cool. Thanks.
Yes, of course.
And thanks for.
Oh yeah. People always shit on our guild, so
This will give them something to shit about. Or
that's right.
what?
And it's not like you were bad at the excursion. I thought you did pretty well.
I can sneak around, but like in a combat situation, I'm, you know.
Well, you just stay at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
I guess trident-wise,
Yeah,
I suppose you can throw them, but
it's sort of a, yeah, it's more of like a cultural thing.
mm, should we do half this and half bow training then?
Yeah, or just like throwing knives or something.
I could do that, yeah.
All right. Well,
Alright,
thanks.
yes, of course. Grab the weapon. Yeah.
We're good. It wasn't too long.
So I think you're still muted.
Oh, well. One of my two was also going to involve deafening, so if you wanted to start with that, too late. Lindsay already came back on. I was trying to be like,
Well, you were you were muted. I couldn't hear you.
I sure was. Yeah, I have two things I want to do, one deaf and one not.
We'll do the non-one first, I suppose.
Okay. I'd like to go find Professor Baruch.
Okay. He's like having lunch in his office one day.
Okay. Professor,
Ah, hello.
I would like, if you're okay with it, some help preparing for one of my exams next week.
Yeah, which one?
So I'm, for my handiwork day, I am also in Magitech, and I'm not super great at it, but I did have interest in something we'd been working with the other day, trying to pack spells into grenades.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds interesting.
I think it would kind of fit with the intention behind that class, and it's like an enchantment. It's a similar, sort of thing. But I've really enjoyed working with those in your class, and I was hoping you could help me practice with it a bit more this week, leading up to next week.
Yeah, sure. I'll get some casings made up with the necessary glyphs and such, so you can work on the spell part.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
And if you want, you can also try to work on that for mine as well. For the first half of it.
That would be great. I was hoping to have, if we needed to use things, be related to it, because frankly, I'm kind of better with these than I am with the regular guns anyway.
Yeah. You blew up that fat kid pretty good.
Well, that's not a very high bar. He means
He
well.
was
He tries
moving.
hard. Yep, that's what he's good at. He's a good kid, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
We got all kinds of fun stuff, so.
Yeah, I want to try with some enchantment and maybe some abjuration.
All right. Yes, it's usually evocation would be the easiest, but I could
I'm
see
not-
anything really. But if you figure out the right combination of glyphs and magical input.
Yeah, a wizard I am not, and for the most part, most of my paladin magic that's evocation is like smite things, and I don't know how to put I don't know that applies very well.
I mean, you'd have to be rather silly to try and smite somebody with a bomb, but it could still be a thing.
I could make one for cash. I bet it'd go great.
That would be terrifying.
No, my intention was bless.
Ah, bless bomb. A holy grenade, a holy hand grenade.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have anything damaging for a true holy grenade, but I thought maybe if I could work with the powder mix to make it a bit less volatile, a bit less,
Yeah,
hot and energy release.
we can definitely
maybe pad
work
it.
on that. Yeah. I'll talk to Professor Casenzi about that.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate you taking an interest. Most people are just like, pow, pow,
I
Which is
mean, I'll
fun,
admit it's
but
why I took this class. I figured I only had a year, so I might as well take the fighting one that sounded the most fun. But now that I'm here, it's like, this is actually something to this.
science.
Yeah, takes a lot more expertise than most would think.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't know that I'll get there in a year, but I'm appreciating it more now. So thank you for the help.
That's the goal, I'm pretty sure, of this whole place.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you.
You can get that set up.
Work with him. I'm willing to burn spell slots for the week because
Yep.
I'm not planning to go do stuff. So you try and use that to practice for next week.
Anybody else have something they want to do?
One of the days would be pretty simple. I'd actually want to go out and do target practice for firearms.
Okay. Just some prep work.
Yeah, like probably with like rifles or lever action or whatever.
Okay. Noted.
But yeah.
That will assist you in your exam.
And then aside from the ongoing work I'd be doing for Arcana, which would feed into some of the other exams anyhow, like, uh, I would actually go to the Magic Tech professor,
Okay.
Kazenzi.
Professor Kazenzi. Hello. Welcome to office hours.
Hey, hi, Professor. So yeah, trying to prep for next week and all that. So been reviewing, like, we've been going over enchantments and whatever, like in class and everything. Have you ever heard of people imbuing things? I mean, there's like the Saints relics, of course, but like with like their own power, like sorcerers or like n- not direct enchantments. What I'm getting at.
There is plenty of precedent for such things. You have the things that are imbued with some kind of sentience or personality, and also just the thoroughly unique items as well. Those that kind of are imparted upon by the creator in whatever way they manifest themselves. Right? Is that kind of what you're getting at?
Yeah, pretty. I mean, I guess a little bit. Like I have the psychic stuff going on, so it's like I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do next week, whether it's gonna be an enchantment based on what I think I
Ah,
can do,
you
or maybe
could
if I can try to messing around.
try to create something like a focus.
Oh,
Many with innate abilities of magic of some kind use something to direct and channel that energy, whether that's a wand, a staff, uh, a book, an instrument. As far as I'm aware, there is no real such thing for psionics, but you could try your hand at figuring something out that could perhaps allow you to better control and utilize your powers.
okay, all right. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Do you have any idea what materials I'd be need to work with, or do you think like just standard stuff be fine?
I have some things that could help. Uh, Pieces of things that have similar power could be a good place to start.
Yeah, all right. Great, thank you.
I'll be
Also,
curious
like
to see
after
what you
that,
do.
yeah. Also after that, I would actually also go back to the library and like based on all the other psionic research I've been doing, um, like see what like I don't want to say common materials, but like materials and planes that like were abjuration or like, but just stuff related to it, I guess, to see if there's anything I could try to imbue or add in to help it.
Yeah, the only real psychic weaponry that you find any evidence of, or psychic tools that you find evidence of, are things related to, like he was saying, things related to things that have a psionic ability. So, like aboleths that kind of impart their knowledge and their personalities into artifacts to preserve them through time, or various forms of illithid that kind of create weapons that channel their psionic energy either through like a blade or even like a firearm that kind of just allows them to force that energy out in a particular direction. Some other more esoteric things as well, like magical mirrors that do certain things from certain creations, and extraplanar entities that uh, travel in vessels that are controlled by their minds. There
Okay.
are various examples of ways to use your psionic inherent psionic ability and manifest it physically in different things.
All right. I would just continue on doing research and probably knock out like multiple classes worth of psionic study.
There you go. Yeah, you've got a big old stack of books that you've been making your way throughout all of this, so you have plenty to go off of. You have
Perfect.
the
All right.
full monster manual of everything that has psychic capability.
Yeah.
Anyone else got something fun?
I'm gonna be practicing probably like at the field since I have a lot of fighting tests coming up, a lot of physical exams coming up. I wanted to sharpen like skill. Maybe I might burn a blade song or two just getting used to it. I'm assuming I can't use it for bullying exam, but I could use it for the war magic class.
You can pretty much do whatever you like for most of them
Okay.
at this point. So noted.
I think I'll get together with Isabel and just be like, what are you going to create for? What spells are you looking at for spellcraft? Because I haven't talked to her a bit.
Yes, she is trying to find her again. Mostly interested in illusion and enchantment. She is a sneakier one, so she is looking at ways of making herself silent or ways of getting around quickly, and also ways of kind of making others not see her through enchantment rather than just illusions and hiding herself. Mostly like, low-level enchantments, stuff like hideous laughter or what's the other one? Stuff like
Yeah.
suggestion.
For that class, is there a time limit? Did she mention like is it
You've got 10 hours.
10 hours? Okay, so that's matter how I'm gonna do. Okay.
Yep.
That's probably what I'll be doing too. Is just kind of figure out which spells plan to see what.
You're cutting out a little bit, but I think I got the
Oh.
gist of that.
Yeah, just I will be studying and figure out what I'm gonna do for Magitech. Think I have an idea. Are they gonna? You said they're gonna supply us.
Yeah, you'll have materials as long as it's not something too outlandish.
Yeah, so if it's something we've made in class before, like or
Mhm.
like stuff,
Definitely.
should be easy. Okay, perfect. That's what I'll be doing and practice.
All right.
That's it.
All right, Russ, you want to do your other thing?
Sure.
Okay. Deafening time.
All right. So I would like to kind of how I'm combining Magitech and firearms. I would also like to combine Bard and religion. So I am not very magical or very musically inclined. So Lorne will once again be telling a story. He would like to tell the story of a couple specific saints. Specifically, since he has kind of researched it before and spent some time talking to Artemisia, talking to the professor, and looking into it, the saints that came from the northern neighbors. So one of the nights, he would like to talk to the sword.
Okay.
Kind of sit down and meditate with it in the room, and I don't know. We've spoken a bit, and I don't know how much of this you'll have because it seemed to be fuzzy. But I was hoping that maybe you could tell me a bit about your life before. I'd like to know more about Mira and the path that she took and the life that she led in the northern neighbors.
As you say, the details are foggy. I can't be certain what's true and what's legend, but what I do know is she was rather powerful. She descended from greatness, the granddaughter of a Leviathan. She was functionally immortal. And in that time, you can learn a lot of wisdom and bear a lot of grudges. She came to spend most of her time in the islands, a place of largely lawlessness. She always worked for a common goal with her father, up to the end, seeking to bring revenge against those who had done them wrong all those years ago. Bring back great power into the world through sacrifice.
Functionally immortal. What happened at the end?
Well, you bit off a bit more than she could chew, I think. The mortal body is only made to withstand so much power coursing through it. Became a bit greedy, perhaps.
Some of that power led to you.
Whatever's left.
And I'll kind of talk it through the story that I've been able to find, because I'm sure her story in the library would be relatively limited. This seems like the kind of person they would not
Yeah.
have a lot about, but I'm sure I could find some legends, some lore, some
and
things here and there.
There's a lot about her father and her uncle as well.
Okay. And I would work with it to try and, like, I would tell the version that I know and compare it to what it was talking about and try and stitch together a story with more detail that I can then sell as fluff for
Perfect.
my performance. So I will, once done with that, I would then like to spend some more time in the library researching a couple others, so I can do, like, I'd like to do 3 saints and tell each of their stories, and each of them from the northern neighbors. So I'd like to tell Mira's. I'd like to see what I can learn about Saint Ben. So we have kind of a scary, kind of a nice. And then I'd like to learn as much as I can about Saint Jared.
Of the sandwiches.
And I would talk to Caesar about that one at some point.
There's lots of stories about him. He's one of those figures that just seems to show up throughout history and just is always around doing things in the background. Never really was the star of any show, but he was always around. Ben, there's ample history about. He was a monarch. Yeah. There's plenty there to go off of for him.
And I might even talk to some of the social studies folks and see if they heard anything, because they talk politics and all that. So the other ones are not sinister and don't require muting, but I wanted to have the first conversation.
Got it.
Cool. I'm good.
All right. Welcome back, children.
Woo.
I was fast.
Wow.
So far, so good. Anybody else have anything for this week? Caesar, I am going to make everybody else deafen again, except for you.
Okay.
Damn it.
Excellent.
Towards the end of the week, you do receive a summons from your boss.
Okay. Yes, I go up there.
You get in there. The door is like locked several times over. You just kind of knock. You hear like opens
me.
it a crack. Okay. He looks the most disheveled you've seen him. His
I'm
hair's
sure.
not super well put together. He's just kind of like got like his shirt like halfway buttoned up.
I come in there and I like hand him a sandwich.
Thank you.
How's it going in here?
So far, so good. I've kept everyone out. Zanston has come by a couple of times, but that's normal.
Sure.
You have your. We do have more for you on that front. He will give you another thing from your list you requested.
Yeah.
One of the first 2 things, I'll let you choose which one you want.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that's a hard choice.
I know.
Ah, can I use the second one?
You might not be able to.
I think it would have to
It
be
might have to
Lorne,
be,
right?
yeah, for Lorne.
Ah, that would be so good, but strong. Can I
But
put that on
I
hold for
guess,
a second?
I guess Artemisia as well. But yes, you can
That's
decide
fair.
later.
Okay. Have you by chance got? Thank you. Have you by chance gotten your big one back?
Yes,
Am I here to?
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Do we
I
want
wish
to
I
do
could
that now?
assist you in some way. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right.
Are we ready to? Oh, wait, no, I have the scrolls, right? We did that last time to bring her back
The
home.
teleport, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you need me to assist with anything, then let me know.
I just think you might be a friendly face.
That's okay. Yeah, I guess she did see me before. Yeah.
You are one of the only ones that I think she saw.
Yeah.
And goes into the other room. She's still there, just on the bed. Right. See, he just kind of begins to mutter under his breath. It almost sounds like he's having a conversation with somebody. It is in a language that you don't understand. You, however, can make a history check to see if you've heard it before.
Okay.
Because there's a chance you may have.
No.
Not with a roll like that.
I don't know. Yeah.
He begins to just kind of float off the ground a little bit. You see his shadow just kind of coalesces and then goes over the top of the bed and covers her. And then he just kind of sets down, and you see her eyes just kind of flicker open. She just immediately like,
Hi. Hi.
hello?
How are you feeling?
Kind of warm.
Oh yeah.
I'll open a
This
window.
place might be a little. Yeah. Let
You're
him
the
walk away from her.
you're the one who got my bag out of the tree.
Yes, I'm your guild master. Yes.
Oh. You're
What do you?
not.
What?
She's not in Sipra.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm a guild master of the school. Yes. Um. Do you remember much of what happened after
Um,
you talked to me?
I went off to get to the guild hall
Yeah.
because we were supposed to do orientation or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I heard a noise, like a weird noise from the like the forest place.
The grove.
Yeah. And then see how much she remembers. Natural 20, apparently she remembers everything.
Hmm.
And then there was this girl, I think I saw her earlier. She said she wanted to go check it out.
Did this girl have red hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was like a halfling or something.
Right. Yes.
And here I am.
Okay. Well. Uh. I'm afraid that you may have to go home for some time.
Did I do something wrong?
No, it is others that did some things wrong, and people are worried about you.
Did I really miss? How much class did I miss?
A few months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
So people took you somewhere.
Wherever this is?
No, this is just. He's a preceptor.
Oh, okay.
We would like whoever did something to you to not know, and we'd like to keep you somewhere safe,
Okay.
like with your parents.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Why would somebody
I will.
want to do that?
It's unclear right now, but I'm looking into it.
Okay.
I'm afraid there's not much more information I can give you than that.
So what, I have to like get on a boat?
No, I'll teleport you there.
Oh. Wow, you are powerful.
Yeah,
And if you don't mind, I will accompany the two of you. See, he kind of comes
of
back
course.
in the doorway.
So, uh, if you're willing and ready to go now,
Uh, yeah, sure, I guess.
Vincent,
Right. When we arrive, let me speak with my father.
yes, yes, of course.
I'll keep you close, though.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Chapel, it's rather late, so just let's get you back to your parents. We will we'll be in touch as well. I don't want you to feel like your time at the academy has come to an abrupt end before it even began. But of course, your parents will have to have some say in that decision as well. And I'm sure you might understand that they would be somewhat reticent. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Vincent, could we give them the other half of this stone?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's get to it. She just kind of like shakily gets up and he will cast the teleport.
Yeah. Yep.
It's very cold all of a sudden. You guys are in the black sand of Coria's drop. Doesn't look too much different since the last time you were here. Torchlight lights the path. You're not too far from the temple.
I will let Vincent lead the way.
Right. I'm not really prepared for this, but I think I better represent the Academy here in this matter. I presume you've already spoken to him a bit since you came.
A bit. Yes.
How was he?
Upset,
Shocker.
but I think towards the wrong people. Not I think. I know towards the wrong party.
Right. Manai, I have an important favor to ask of you. It's a lot to expect of you, but we would like to bring the people who did this to justice. In order for us to effectively do that, I need you to keep it secret for now, who you saw before this happened. Can you do that? I guess. Why? The fewer people know that we know who did this, the better our chances are of getting them. And we want to get them. Alright. I don't want to lie. Just tell them it's foggy and you can't remember. Hopefully, by the time break is over, we will have handled the matter. and it shouldn't matter anymore. But, for now, if you could just keep that between the three of us, it would go a long way. Okay. He just kind of grabs her by the shoulder and takes her in to the temple. See the lights come on.
I'll go with them, but I'll just
Yeah.
kind of stand at the door unless told otherwise. Yeah.
You see Selim is still up and about, and he just kind of runs over immediately and just scoops her up. They both just kind of start sobbing into each other's shoulders. See, Vincent is just kind of standing a respectable distance back.
Yeah.
He eventually, after a prolonged few minutes, kind of sets her down and looks up. I hope you have an explanation for this. Not one that's going to make a whole lot of sense, unfortunately, sir. We did find her. She was under the influence of some powerful spell. I was able to get rid of it and bring her home as soon as we found her. She doesn't remember anything. But we are looking into it. We are following whatever leads we can. Where did you find her? She was in a basement. One that is, unfortunately, not often checked. A place where we store things from the old days. And somebody just scooped her up and put her there under some spell? As far as we know, yes. We are looking into it with the full resources of the Academy. But I'm going to ask of you something that I asked of her, which is, for now, please just keep your powder dry. We're not going to be able to find the people who did this if everybody is suddenly aware that we found her. You mean nobody knows that you found her? Nobody except for the three of us in this room.
We would like to keep it that way for now, please.
He just kind of looks up. You see there's like a recognition. Perhaps I misjudged you. Well, thank you. I will be in touch. Yes, and to that end, I do have this. We can maintain contact with that for now.
I'll hold up mine.
And what, I'm just supposed to keep her hidden here? You don't have to keep her hidden, but just don't... I'm asking you to exercise your better judgment, alright? We need to figure out who did this as soon as we can and bring them to justice. And we don't want them fleeing, especially this close to break time. Right, I understand. It is a tough thing you ask, but... it won't be long. I promise you that. Well, he just looks over at you. Do you promise the same?
I promise.
Good. Well, you promised that you'd find her. And it seems you have. So, I will
Aye.
give you some time. Thank you. Now, please let her get some rest, of course, and... on behalf of the Academy, we do deeply apologize for anything, all of this, that has transpired. I know it wasn't easy. But rest assured, we are going to find them. Yeah. Well, I hope you do. And when you do, tell me. You'll be the first we contact. See, the rest of the family comes out and runs over as well. Vincent just kind of...
think it's time we go.
yeah. The two of you can teleport back.
So, before the break's over, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what we can do within the boundaries of the rules we have. All I know is if it is the person you think it is, which I'm assuming you have a theory.
Well, the description She's at least towards a lead.
If she suspects that we know something, she may not return from break.
I know.
But we technically can't do anything while she's not here. In fact, we technically can't do anything at all. But
Vincent, I'm going to trust you with a bit of information. I will be going to Green Ridge for the break.
what brings you there?
I was contacted by Tasgar.
And he's in Greenridge?
He was looking into a cult of the Devourer.
I've heard of this, but I don't know much about it, I must admit.
The previous fitness professor thought that the influence of the Devourer has made its way into here.
Right, that's where I've heard the name before. He thought it was some dangerous extraplanar entity.
I believe it is, yeah. Maybe it's two different things, but I think we're something with that intent, or at least of that nature, and all the stuff that's going on here. I would like to think that they're connected in some way.
You think it relates to the demon thing?
I hope so. Or else there'll be two different problems here. Two very serious different problems. I'd rather just deal with one.
You know, I've been working here for a very long time. Seems to be only within the last few years that things have gone so wrong.
What's been new in the past few years?
I don't know.
What faculty has been new in the past few years?
Well, you, and, Tasgar. Zanston's relatively new too, though.
Well,
Some of the professors, but you're the only one under my umbrella who's relatively new.
okay. Well, for the break, that's what I'll be doing, looking into that. Apparently there's a cult in the sewers there.
Sounds
and
delightful.
I'll be put in touch with the short hops.
You know, most people use their break to rest.
Eh, that's not really how I do things.
Well,
I do enough resting on my days off.
fair enough. You give me that stone to sell him. I'll give you another one to me.
Okay.
Do you have transportation to Greenridge?
I believe I secured that as well.
Well, if you need something, let me know.
Thank you. I will
Well,
message you when I make my decision on the two items.
well, I think we did a good thing here.
Of course we did. Couldn't let her keep
No,
just let her loose here.
I'm glad we found her. It makes
Yeah.
me feel that perhaps we should have tried to do more for Larissa.
I would like to hope that maybe she's just sleeping too still. But that might be a bit too much.
It's the hope that kills you.
I won't expect it, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to get some rest. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
And good luck with your finals.
Thank you. Okay.
Hello?
And we're back.
For
We're
how
back
long?
again. Does anybody else have anything for the week? All right, then it's midterm time, baby.
Oh boy.
We'll go day by day. So for Magitech, what are you guys doing?
I want to shove a spell in a grenade.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a goggles of night for myself because I can't see shit. So
Okay.
I keep dropping this thing. All right.
Oh.
There we go.
Adios.
Alrighty. we
Camera
did it.
adventure.
Goodbye.
Oh. Oh, come on. No.
What's going on over here?
They just don't want to stay.
And we have this week's short.
I'm
Yeah.
making a note.
Just tilt this down.
Yeah. All right, yo, what up, YouTube? Okay. All right.
Professionals.
Cassandra, what are you doing?
I would actually like to make a ring and try to do what I talked about with Professor Kazenzi and like try to make a focus based on my readings and try to imbue it with some of my own power. And yeah, I would try.
All right. I will have you each make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Still have the luck stone.
Yeah,
think you
I never asked for it.
I do.
We long rested, right?
Mhm.
So I have 2 uses of my deck that can force a skill check to be a 21. Which 2 tests do I want to be 21s?
That's fair.
That's the question, isn't it?
Matthew, I'll be going with option number 1, by the way.
Okay. Duly noted. I will get
Um,
that in your inventory for you.
Thank you.
Since mine involves my psionic energy, I would use one of my psionic energy die for sight bolstered knack.
Perfect.
D8. Okay.
I'm going to use one today. So my check will be a 22.
Do you get to add to it still? Or does it just make it a flat 21?
It just says you take 21 as the result instead of rolling. So is it a flat? You tell me your item. Flat
I
21?
think I just
or-
made it a flat. I think I meant for it to be just like a flat 21.
Well, that's still better than I would roll.
Right. That was the.
Wait,
that was
just
the,
to make sure. Yes,
Yep.
I'll take a 21.
That was,
Thank you very
that
much.
was the correct answer.
Also,
Yes.
I have actually I also have 21 from the sight bolstered knack and the luckstone.
Ah. 21.
21.
You all are successful in your
Yay.
endeavors. So I will make a note, Cassandra. I will get you what the specifics of your focus thing will do. It'll be just sort of like a baseline, like uncommon version of it, and you can maybe work on
Okay.
improving it later on as well. I'll work
Sweet.
on that. You can get your goggles of night, Titania.
Yeah,
And Lauren,
I
you
can
do
see
get
the top.
one successful holy hand grenade. It'll effectively be a 30-foot range, like that you can lob it, and it will just act as though you were standing where you throw it and cast the spell, and it will not require a spell slot from you.
If I was going to use Bless, will I still require concentration?
I will give you the option of either it can last for its full duration, requiring you to concentrate, or it can last for half of its duration without the concentration.
Half without.
Okay, and it'll hit 3. It'll be just like a baseline first level.
Cool.
And it will basically just hit the 3 people it's closest to.
Yep, I figured it would just be a little like.
Mm-hmm. So if there's multiple people, you might not get to choose which ones it affects.
Mm-hmm. Or if they're in melee and I
Mm-hmm.
make a bad throw.
Yep.
Oh
But
boy,
it's
here you go.
It's a
bad guy.
prototype. Okay. I hope you write that down.
I am in the process.
Good. All right. Armaments. So, Lauren, I think you were just going to kind of continue working on that and see if you could work on making the actual bomb portion of it. And Cassandra, you were going to do some target shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And Titania, you're just going to fight the professor.
Sure am.
So I'll have you do 3 attack rolls with whatever, including your blade song, and 3 dexterity saves. Lauren, I will have you do a intelligence check. Actually, yeah, this is more the crafting side, so it's not going to be as much magic. So I will say you could do a dexterity check with proficiency. And Cassandra, you can do 3 attack rolls that are dexterity based.
Okay.
Ooh.
Start first. Just gonna.
Great. And then saves, right? Dex
Yep, 3
save.
dex saves.
I'll wait for her to get done.
Sorry, I have a lot of.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure it's.
And a 3.
Yep, keep it all together.
Okay.
All right, and I'm just going to roll her 3 attacks. These are going to go against your dex saves. I rolled 4 on accident. Discount that last one. Generally, pretty good. You kind of hold your own. And then her dex saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do pretty well.
Okay. Okay.
You hold your own. You're very fast.
Blade song. Thank you, Blade song.
Also, yeah, so as I go throughout the week, I'm going to give each of you guys basically a general pass-fail for each class. At
Got
the
it.
end of the week, you can look at all the classes that you passed and pick the one that you want to pursue the most, and I will give you a feat based on the class of your choice. So you all passed Magitech.
Mm-hmm.
Titania, you have passed dueling as well. Lorne, you have failed firearms. You do get a little bit farther along with the process. The magical portion of it is actually a lot easier for you than the mechanical portion of it.
Well, because I cheated.
Well, well, if that isn't Lauren, then I don't know what is.
Completely as expected.
All right, Cassandra, your 3 attack rolls with dex but no proficiency.
Okay, no proficiency. Got it.
You're not quite proficient with firearms yet, but you could be by the
That
end of
makes
this.
sense. Let me check.
That'd be a pretty good takeaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a feat that gives you weapon proficiency, so that would be the one that you got from this class.
I'll say I wouldn't be able to do anything like steady aim from rogue features,
Oh,
correct?
you sure? Well, does that require you to be proficient with the weapon?
Let me double check.
If it doesn't, then
Uh,
you can use
I
it.
don't think so.
No, it's just a matter of not moving during the turn.
Then absolutely you can.
Okay. Alright. So proficiency is +3, so I'll just do I'll do this.
And because you practiced, I am considering the DC as being a little bit lower for you. Okay.
Good.
You do pass that test. You just pass it.
Cool.
I was looking for 16s, so you got 2 out of 3. All right, lore day. So for the spellcraft, there's not really anything you can get out of this feat-wise. This is just going to be you getting however many spells you would like. For the,
I'm perfectly fine with that.
so I presume you've come up with a list.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. I'm more just debating if I'm gonna use that spell scroll and use that, or just do a different spell. Cause I don't know if I want locate object as the freebie when I have many options. I
We've
think I'm gonna
already
go for a
got, you
third.
have that scroll, so.
That's why I was like, I have it. I feel like I gotta go for a big one because that's 6 hours, but I have 10.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with. Oh, I hate this.
Analysis paralysis.
Yeah. I'm just like utility or not utility. What is the way? I think I'm gonna pick a utility. I mean, we usually have Artemisia with us, right? She has dispel magic.
But will we always?
No, I know.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take dispel magic because I feel like we've been having situations where that might be coming up. So that's gonna
Okay.
be. So that'll be 6 hours.
Okay.
'Cause for 6.
So then you can do a level 2.
And yeah. So I wanted to do detect thoughts for my for a level 2.
Okay, I like it.
Utility.
All right, and get those spells in your book.
Sweet.
All right, Arcana. It's time to present on all of your various findings. This is going to be a combination of. Oh, something weird happened there. This is going to be an investigation check to represent your research that you've done all this time. It's going to be an insight check to see how well you were able to put all that research together. And then it's going to be a persuasion check to see how well you can present the material.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah. That is an easy pass on Arcana class for Cassandra. All right, religion.
I would like to use my second 21 on this.
Okay. Well, that's a pass then. All right.
Because
Casting
I'm assuming
day.
it was going to be make a religion check.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, let's just see what it would have been.
Ooh,
Wow.
21.
wow, you're making the right decisions.
Good thing
Dying
you
one.
cheated. All right. Casting day. It's War Magic class. For those of you who are in that class, I'm going to have you each do 3, I'll just say 3 attack rolls with whatever your best stat is. You'll either be using magical weapons or you'll just be using your spells.
Can I just use like my spell attack roll
Yep.
that I have?
Yep.
Oh, what's
You shouldn't have disadvantage.
Sure shouldn't.
So you can
Why do I?
reroll after.
Oh,
I'm
you have restraint on
restrained
you.
and blinded. Yeah, that's why.
okay?
And there we go. Let's try that again.
Hup, hup, hup. Those were good rolls for having. Oh, did I just roll it?
Those are damage rolls.
They
Yeah.
sure are.
I was
You can
like,
keep the
many-
disadvantaged rolls if they're not as good.
Uh,
Okay, no, these are better. That's a
Okay.
pass for Lorne for sure.
All right, 3, right?
Yeah, you can either do your blade song attack rolls or spell attack rolls, whichever one is better.
My blade song is 1 more, so blade song it is. Come on.
He just summons a big, like, giant golem out of the ground, and you
Okay.
guys have to go all
I'll
Shadow
take
of the
it.
Colossus on it. Yeah, that's a pass for Titania
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
You guys are knocking these out of the park. Deep magic, that's kind of more on the just sort of testing, simple test. So that is going to be an Arcana, a History, and a Nature check from you.
Okay. Oh.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a fail on deep magic.
That's
for
fail.
you.
Let's see, I'm up to 14 at once.
My goodness. Worldly studies. Time for some history checks.
Woohoo.
It's just going to be a straight up 1 history check from those of you in that class.
Okay. No, come on.
What?
It like
The
did it
dice
go
is
through?
still.
It's still
No, the
rolling.
dice is-
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
was
there we
afraid
go.
it wasn't gonna go through, and I've been
It
very
was like
upset. 'cause I was-
still
Been there
rolling.
forever. Yeah.
I was like, no,
That's a
don't tell
pass.
me I have to
Purgatory for a
re-roll.
bit.
That's a pass.
I just didn't want it to be like didn't count, and I was like, dang, that was a good roll.
Is anybody else in that class?
Cass is
Doesn't
worldly?
Cass
Yeah.
already
Wait,
in
for
same
the
class
worldly
this one?
studies?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah. A history check. Oh, I did so well last time. Oh, my
That's a
sweet
fail.
God in heaven, dude.
Uh-oh.
Social studies is going to be a history check, a persuasion check, and an insight check.
Don't like that last one. Where's
Oh.
my There it is. Oh, come on, Lorne. Oh, come
Wow.
on.
Unfortunately for you, that is a fail, but only just.
Ugh.
A little tough. But you can make it up with your Bardic Study final project, which you can share what you would like of that to the group.
Sure. Lorne is once again. I'm not very musically inclined, so I shall once again share with you all a story. I have been doing some research for the stories to share this time and kind of joining class studies, so I'm going to tell you the story of 3 of the powers that be and how they came to be the powers that they are. I'm going to start with the more interesting one that I'm sure many have heard of, the Saint Ben, saint of well, diplomats and kingly things as befits his status and story. Go off on that one. Do you want to make a check for each of them as I go?
I'm just going to have you do an overall a history check, a religion check with advantage, and a performance check.
And then from there, we go from the good to the bad, and I will talk a little bit about Saint Mira,
And
the
as
Saint
he's
of
kind
Contempt.
of doing his storytelling, he's doing a little bit of magical flair here and there to kind of embellish certain aspects of it, and dimming the lights when scary things are happening, etc.
Real nasty piece of work, that one. The daughter of an evil god. And then I will end with the most important and powerful saint of them all, Saint Jared, the Saint of Sandwiches.
He's a hero. to us all.
So it was history, religion advantage, and performance.
Yeah. Solid. Solid.
Mhm.
And solid.
Hey.
That's a pass.
Good enough. Nice.
Chaos study is going to be more just kind of basic testing. This will be. Trying to see. This will just be a straight up Arcana check.
Okay.
And he's pretty forgiving on these. He doesn't really like to do tests, so y'all just need like a 10. Easy
Okay.
pass for both of yous. All right, Professor Caesar, take
The
it
one
away.
I'm worried about.
Yeah.
All
Your
right.
PE test.
All right, everyone. On one side, we have the sandbags that you have to drag over to the wall, which you have to climb. The dexterity side, we have the beams that lead into a set of hurdles. And then both sides have to make it through the spinning fans.
Professor Jack is there, doing
Yeah.
his magic,
Spinning those fans.
spinning them.
So it'll be 2 athletics or 2 acrobatics. And then to make it past the fans, you either have to make a dexterity save, or you can basically just brute force push against the fans and make it through and make a strength save.
All right. I know what it's gonna be.
Professor,
Yes.
are we permitted creativity for your class?
Oh, please. I just don't break my stuff.
Excellent.
If
Oh.
you feel like you could use another skill check to make it, you're more than welcome to.
He can be haggled
Who would like
with.
to go first? Yes.
I'll do the athletics side.
Okay.
And I will start out with the channel divinity. So I get advantage on my athletics, and I think everything else is functionally irrelevant. Advantage on athletics or acrobatics, long and high jumps increases. Yeah, who cares? So it was 2 athletics.
Yes. Okay. Pass.
And then it was
Strength save or deck save? Or
well.
something else?
How many fans are there?
I
And
imagine
how
there is
big
like,
is the little field of fans that I'm getting through here?
how big is it?
Yeah.
I imagine you're making it past like four of them, in a like car wash style.
Okay.
So maybe 40 feet.
Maybe like, yeah, let's say like 40 feet.
Then I will attempt to deck save through the first fan, and then I'll Misty Step through the last 3.
Okay.
See if that affects the DC. If I only have to or if I only have to dodge 1 instead of all.
Yeah. Choose a deck save?
It's 1 point better.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a +1 or a +2.
Alright.
I'm
Do
not
whatever
very good.
one you want. Yeah.
I'm not good at saves. That's why I wanted to jump through most of them.
Or gets like smacked and then appears on the other side.
Ah, shit.
All right. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I saw what you were going for.
Creativity. I tried.
Yes.
I would definitely not have
So-
made it through all 4.
So that counts, right? Like
Well,
that's
he
not a
did get
disqualification.
Oh, Professor, you
it's,
dug yourself a hole.
So I'm considering that 2 out of 3 pass. No, just so you all know, that was not a pass. You still got smacked by it.
But if we don't get smacked and we make it through, if we also
Yeah,
use
that's
misstep.
a pass. Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
All right, one of you guys can
Next.
go next.
I can go.
Go for it.
Thank God for
Ugh.
health.
Boy. Oh boy. I'm obviously going to the acrobatic side. I have no strength. That was
Okay.
definitely the dump stat. All right, we'll start with the 2 acrobatics.
Same.
See what happens. I'm not like the greatest, but
Pass. Not so good on the hurdles.
okay. I'm gonna do the same thing as Lauren, where I'm trying to get to the first part, and then I'm gonna misty step to the end.
Okay, deck save.
Yay. Yay. Dex. I would like to use my inspiration that I get as a human. for this.
There you
This
go.
is what I was waiting for.
You have to make a 10.
Damn
You can
it,
do
I was
it.
so close.
I believe.
Yes.
Oh, I should have blessed. It's a save.
Okay. You
Hey,
made
misty step. Let's go.
We
I
take
didn't want to use my
those.
inspiration until I did.
Good job, Titania. 2 out of 3.
She just like walks up and then she just.
All right.
I didn't see that.
Okay. Oh, come on, Cass.
Has a
You
hard
got
time on the
this,
balance
Cass.
beam.
Oh
Has a
my
hard time
god,
on the
this is
hurdles.
no. No, this is Cass's wheelhouse
Um,
here.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can really uncanny dodge through these fans.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. She
Okay.
gets through those.
You make it.
Mhm.
All right, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Reska. She's doing Dex.
Pass. Fail.
This fucking bitch, I hate her. I
Flawlessly
can't believe
passed
this.
that one.
I can't believe her.
It's all right. 2 out of 3. Same as the
Wow.
rest of us.
I know.
Yes.
I can't believe that.
I want to see Nico.
All right. He's going to do
See how
Dex
that
as
played
well.
out. Oh, wait, isn't Longo in here too?
Longo's here. Oh, Nico.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Nico, that's all right. All right, Longo will do the strength
Yep.
side. And he will rage.
Yep.
Do you get advantage on saves while you're raging?
Uh,
Or is it just ability checks?
I think it's just.
I thought it was checks too.
I
Straight.
think it's
Yep,
just
both.
checks.
Damn it.
Both.
Is it both?
Yeah, it's
nice.
both. Yep.
All right.
I still have the fucking Luckstone on me.
Yeah, so you would have gotten what?
Yeah,
+1?
Longo just powers through it.
All
Yeah.
3.
Damn.
Fitness boy.
Longo.
That's fine. That's acceptable.
All passes.
Hey, that's
Oh, strong.
Dr. Dump to you.
Oh. How's your project go?
Flawless.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, he brought in a cake and everything. It was kind of wild.
One for everyone.
How was it?
It was pretty good, actually.
Right?
Did you actually
Had a
roll
nice,
for
like-
him?
No, he's just that good. I didn't have to roll.
It's like
A dump
hand
cake
on
is
the
also just-
shoulder. Excellent
Yeah.
job. I'm
Yeah.
so proud of you.
Man, I just took canned cherries, like some pineapple, and then like a box of yellow cake mix and butter.
That's it. Those are the
That's a
central
dump cake.
ingredients of
That's
dump
it.
cake. His was peach blueberry.
Oh.
Fonte.
High quality.
He committed himself.
All right, 2 out of 3 are passes.
All right, so everybody pick from the classes that you passed which
Oh,
one you
boy.
would like a feat from.
I got an item.
That was yours.
I don't
Which is
actually know
arguably
this
better than getting a
be.
feat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could I do war magic?
Okay. I will give you 2 feats that you can choose from for that class.
Cool.
I'm gonna mix it up, and I'm actually gonna choose religion.
Whoa.
Okay, okay.
is all three of the classes that three of the classes I passed. I'm like, I would like all of these, but I don't. So, B.
Yeah, I was hoping that I could pass gun so that I could use that one. And then
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that pressing handiwork to craft better bombs is going to work if I don't get proficiency with bombs. And I don't need anything.
Do you know? Did you pick a class, Cassandra?
Yeah, it's mainly between magic check and firearms.
What was your third one that you passed? That you were interested in?
Arcana.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do magic check.
All right. Well, we will go to break, and during that break, I will message you guys each with your feat options. You can select them. And we'll be back. I gotta go pee. Welcome back. So, that was midterms. Now we can go back to the beginning of the week in case there was anything anybody wanted to do.
Mm, I think I would. So I guess depending on the day, I'd still be like working on like whatever to prepare for midterms. And probably some of the days just hang out in the lounge. So if there's anyone there, I would chat with them. But otherwise, that's not really anything specific. So
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, I guess I'll go talk to Longo.
Okay.
Is that a
This
definite conversation?
deafened conversation?
Yes, unfortunately, I think it has to.
Take my cranes with me. Fine. Yippee.
All right. He's around.
Hey, Dumpy boy. Hey.
That's Dr. Dump to you.
Oh, sorry, doctor.
Yeah.
Hey, I just thought I'd one ask if you're going home for the break.
I'm going to stay here.
Okay. Two, I was gonna let you know I'm going to your home during the break.
Why?
Well, I'm looking into something.
What do you have to look into at Riverside?
Oh, sorry. Maybe not home for you. Greenridge.
Ah. Yeah, that's where my folks
I
live
guess
now.
the new new home. Because they're in charge of the sewers and stuff there, right?
Oh, yeah. Illustrious position.
I think there's some not great stuff happening there.
Hmm. Care to elaborate?
Care to take a walk?
Sure.
Start taking a stroll out there. So I've been tasked with looking into a cult that has perhaps sprung up and is housed in the sewers beneath the city.
A cult? In the sewers.
Yeah.
Weird.
I think it's like a popular place for cults.
I guess so. Couldn't prove it by me, but haven't really spent much time there.
It is people dedicated to the Devourer. Ever heard of that?
Oh, kind of rings a little bit of a bell. I think old Stumpy was talking about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Seemed to be a little.
I think he was finding some ties between that cult and unsavory things that happen here.
Ah.
That is my next lead on perhaps finding some missing persons or at least information regarding them.
I appreciate your interest, but I don't know. Trail's kind of run cold on that one.
Either way,
But you think maybe Manai?
or at least people behind it.
Yes.
And I imagine the same people are behind both things.
It'd be pretty fucked up if they put my folks in charge of that, then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why? Why are you interested in this?
One, it's the job I've been given, and two, I just kind of hate people that do this kind of stuff.
Well, no argument there.
It's, I don't know. I just feel like, at least from an eye, I felt a little bit responsible.
That wasn't your fault.
But no, I know.
But I get it.
But and if I feel like I have the chance to save people and put some things to rest, I feel like I should.
Do you think Manai's in Greenridge?
I don't know. But I feel like people connected to all that definitely are.
Well, I don't really like my.
I know you might want to put this all behind you. I thought I would at least tell you, since your family are there with all this.
You didn't hear anything from me, but there is a tavern on the east side of the town, in between two of the hills, called the Lord of Nothing. I've heard that certain people involved in that hang out there sometimes.
All right.
I've only been to Green Ridge once, after my parents moved there. But that cult has something of a presence there. They usually have some people outside on the streets, like, preaching about it and presenting it as a benevolent authority on, I don't know, consumption or something. But always seemed a little wacky to me.
I'm sure they are.
Just be careful if you do decide to look into it.
I will be. Thank you for the information.
Give them hell.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this should be a solo mission here or perhaps I should bring someone else, but
Well, I think you know who to ask if you want to.
yeah.
I would just keep it on the DL if I were you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, good job on your classes.
Thank you. I'll see you when you get back.
Yep. Okay.
All right, who's next? That's it? You guys are all done for the week?
Actually, you get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's happening.
Leave.
Everybody else? Or are you talking to one of us?
Oh, bye, Stefan.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so we've been talking in the works, but I want to put it out there. So I was trying to write a letter. I don't know who would be, but pretty much asking for teleportation circles and like putting it as like an IOU type of thing for my family, and I could probably offer uh, either I could do a job for them or I could give them the emerald necklace as a down payment, and like my family would pay the rest. But if I like,
You could
that
just do
makes
a
sense.
general persuasion check in the
Okay.
tower.
Now I'm kind of wishing I kept that inspiration for this, but here we are.
Do you get one
So
every day, or is it every long rest?
I think it's a long rest. Let me check or so. Well, yeah, long rest.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. I feel like I
Pretty good.
Okay.
Seems like
And
they
I would have
will.
like a letter. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they will accept an IOU or just kind of a generous donation from the family.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say like I have a letter from my father, kind of a thing, stating that.
A scroll of pedigree.
A scroll of pedigree.
Okay. Yeah, they will
So
supply
that
you with
I
the
could
2
get a.
scrolls, so you can get there and back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Do I have to tell like where specifically?
No, it's just
Just a
teleport.
normal. Oh, okay, it's a teleport.
hmm
Okay.
So one of them will be a
Perf-
circle back to here, and
Yeah.
one of them will just be a teleport to wherever it is you
Teleport.
need to go.
Perfect. I think that's all for me right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a quick
Wow,
one.
that's very quick.
Back in. It wasn't long. No. All right, I'm gonna keep that door open then. All right. Who's the next couple? Who's going next?
Lauren, Cassandra, get in here!
You didn't talk to me. You leave me in place. Are you kidding me? Are you messing with me?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I don't.
Are you kidding? No.
I don't have an
No, no, no.
everybody but Lindsay layout.
That means you get a regular layout with an empty chair.
Yep.
Yippee.
hey, you two, take a walk with me.
Sure, Professor.
You alright?
Both of you, any plans this break?
Not really. I can't really afford a teleportation scroll.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to find a way off campus, but I don't think I'm going to go anywhere I'm interested in, so not really.
Would you be interested in a little secret excursion?
What do you have in mind?
Green Ridge City.
Mm,
Huh.
Okay. Why?
Would you like to go with me? Yes or no?
I
Yeah,
I don't really have anything better to do, really.
I think that's better than whatever I was going to find to do.
Like with plenty other stuff that we do, keep it between us.
I noticed that Tanya isn't with us. Do you know if she already has plans, or is there something up?
I don't know. And Cassandra, I'd like to maybe ask you, how
To
much do you know Titania?
very, very little for living with her.
Okay.
She we chat, but it's mostly about current things. She doesn't really open up much about her home life or anything.
How far would you say you're willing to trust her?
I mean,
Or, and I'll present you with the same question too.
I don't know, like probably a decent bit, like, but also I don't really have any particular skin in the whole political game. So like,
Yeah,
I don't think she'd do anything particularly nefarious, but maybe I'm just being optimistic. I've done that before.
Lord.
Oh yeah, actually, what was the deal with? Okay, maybe not the right time to ask.
Yeah, not a lot of trust. I haven't really been able to approach her. We don't share enough, and we don't talk enough. I know I'm kind of supposed to be the talker of the guild, but this is one of the areas that I have kind of failed. But Tamesia has talked to me about her, and she seems very concerned.
Oh,
I'm pretty bad at reading people, but I am willing to outsource it to her abilities and trust in that. She's pretty convinced Titania's hiding something, and she's even asked Kellamvor about her and gotten unconvincing responses.
and you? Do you, was there anything in particular, or was that just
She
as
asked,
much as you got?
she asked Kellamvor, can I trust this person, this person, this person, and Titania got a no.
Oh, flat out no.
Well, it's kind of the way
Oh,
of her
the
spell,
maybe.
right? It's a yes or a no. Like it's kind of a
Oh, that's right.
binary spell, so
That's right. It's not a. It's there's no maybes.
yeah, it could be. Just because it's a no doesn't mean it's emphatic, but she seemed concerned enough that I was willing to take it that way.
Hmm.
I'm willing to take her on this with us, but
I'm not.
I was going to present it to you two.
I mean, have you shown Cass why we're interested in this?
No,
Yeah, I'm out of the loop on this.
Sorry to spoil that, but I feel like if you're asking about it, it's going to have to come up at this point.
I'm aware. Gus, I don't really know you that well either, but
I mean,
I don't have any reason to distrust you either.
that's saying you're welcome to ask. Like I'm actually happy to talk about it.
I mean, I don't know anything suspicious about. I mean, other than the whole psionic thing. It's weird, but it's not really
The
like
fairies.
I have a
Yeah.
yeah.
And to be frank, it's entirely why I'm researching the hell out of it here, because I don't really have much more answers to it.
I figure. There's a big stack of notes left by the last fitness professor. that he's left for the next professor to come along.
Uh-huh.
So I've collected all of them. There has been some mentions of a few people in his investigations as to what's wrong here at the school. And Titania has come up a few times in those notes.
Wait, what?
Specifically her. And some other people.
And Elsie Ridger.
Oh.
And Longo's missing sister.
Since that was the time frame it was falling under.
Right before that professor went missing as well. And he talks about Greenridge City and some sort of corruption there.
Which is what I'd like to go take a look at.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you would be interested in this, Professor. I haven't had a chance to talk, but one of the last things we learned last week in religion class prior to midterms, they were going through the religions of each of the regions, and which, have what state religion following what things, whatever.
Yeah.
The fiefs are religiously free. People can follow whatever. There seems to be a bit more lean or bent towards the newer powers that be, things like that. However, apparently it is relatively commonly known that certain nastier things take root, especially in some of the more populated cities. Certain cults and darker things that don't necessarily survive in the tighter or more restrictive countries.
Yeah.
So hearing that about the existence of cults, especially in the populated areas, just kind of jived with what we had read before, and I thought you would want to know about that if you hadn't heard it yourself yet.
I've ended up on that information in the end, but it does seem like these cultists do kind of preach out in the open.
You know anything more about the specific one? I know there was a name in the journal, but I didn't know what it
Yeah.
was.
The Devourer.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Demonic, right? Matthew? Demonic cult is what I've basically ended up on for myself.
Most likely.
Does it
As
sound
far as
like
I
the
can tell, it's demonic.
I've also been looking into the Northern Neighbors and some of the stuff there. It sounds kind of like the Dreadmaw a little bit, unrelated, or just happened to be a similar thematic name, or is there any relation?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. I haven't done too much of the research, I will admit.
Would there be any check I could make, Matthew, to see if there's, in any of my research looking into Mira and the Dreadmaw, if there was any
Could do a
ties?
religion. It's possible, although it seems like the Dreadmaw was pretty thoroughly disposed of by the heroes at the time of the downfall.
Okay,
But
probably
could
something
be,
different.
theoretically. Lots of things like to eat.
Something nasty.
Something nasty.
Okay. So, sure, it's Titania, Elsie, and Longo's sister. Was there anyone else you mentioned in those that came up in those notes?
Quite a few people.
Okay, well. Obviously, Titania's from the Scythe. Where's Elsie from? Do we know?
Wasn't it also the
She's
Scythe?
from the same place, basically.
Wasn't it like... I suck at the politics. Wasn't it like Titania's family took over a better place in the Scythe, and Elsie's family filled in the gap that Titania's family vacated?
Correct.
Hmm.
So they were like related in some way, or in cahoots in some way. Politics.
Huh. Okay.
So, I don't know about any of that, but Cassandra, were you to talk more with her?
Yeah. Um. Sorry. Try, trying to fight off a cough. Um. Also, Matthew, like, would I hear any gossip, or would I have heard any gossip? Because, like, I'm sure we had to buy gems, so like anything that came from like the Shattered Scythe, because that'd be the main gem export.
Do a history check.
God.
Haven't heard too
No.
much. They're always doing weird stuff.
All right. Yeah, I can try talking to her, but she's
I mean, more of just an overtime thing.
yeah. No, I get it, but like, I I've tried a little bit. I won't say a ton because I've kind of been focusing on school and um or excursions, as it were. But yeah, I can try talking to her.
Whatever you can to touch on her past or something like that. I would like to trust her.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um. Also, Lauren, does this have to do with the thing that you told me was hidden up in the?
I already told Caesar to. Yeah, I hid the journal from her because I don't trust her and I don't want her to be the only one with access to it. I think it's only a matter of time before she finds it because she's going to use magic, but
Hmm.
I wanted some time to figure out what we wanted to do with her and if we trusted her. I don't know if you want to like stuff it in your bag of holding. I don't know if that'll hide it from her locating magic or what. I'm not good at all that, but
I don't know. Well, that's I mean that was my first thought too. Hmm.
well, just to let you know, the obviously the this little trip would be dangerous,
I
and
guess
it would
also with
just
that,
be us three.
yeah. And do we know if she's going somewhere? Like, how are we gonna explain that we're going on a trip without her?
she's rich. I'm assuming her parents will pay for her to go home, right?
I was going
I have
to
no
ask
idea.
her.
I'll ask her because it'll come up. That's a pretty natural thing to come up in conversation.
That's fair. Yeah,
And then if she is going home, that can be a good segue into asking about her family and what they're up to and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Still planning to go to the library a bit more this week. Anyhow, you want me to take a look into that area and like whatever articles I can find on it? Maybe more recent things.
Her family or Greenridge?
Just the, I mean, Greenridge probably in particular because it came up.
I I would say look more into recent things with her family. I know somewhat of enough about Greenridge so far to at least get us
Okay.
started.
You at least know where we're going when we get there. I assume it's a pretty big city.
I know where we're going when we get there.
Okay.
Also, okay, Tony and Elsie from the site, but I thought Longo was from somewhere else. I thought he was like from
Longo's
like
family got moved to Greenridge.
He's the family that got kicked out by Titanius.
Yes.
right. I see. Okay.
And now they're in charge of, they're basically the janitors of Greenridge.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah. And funnily enough, the sewers are where this cult seems to be gathering.
I
Not
was
only the
expecting, but I
sewers, but
guess
also a particular other area where they preach
like when you
above
say
ground.
other area, is it just like is it related to anything? Anything recognizable? Like
It's a particular tavern.
okay, just a place.
I've never been there myself.
I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be like temple
I
of this
hope
guy, kind of thing.
I should have a word put in with the short hubs that I'm coming, and how we go about it after that, I suppose is up to me.
How do you have that? Did you talk to Longo?
No, I have some other sources.
Uh huh. Is it
Hmm.
Vincent?
No,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, also, what's the deal with that dude? He's weird.
Yeah, he's a fucking tool. I would not really trust him either, personally, but
I mean, fair, but like distrust because obviously he's kind of creepy and weird, or is there something more? If we're gonna be frank.
are we gonna be frank?
I mean, you tell me what.
I guess
There's a
not.
lot of
We'll save it for the
yeah,
trip.
yeah.
I don't know who else would be interested in coming in this trip with us, and who I would want to come with us on this trip.
I think
Longo?
Artemisia would be interested, and I would
Well, I
want,
would,
but she's busy.
yes.
What is Longo doing? And do you
He,
want to tell him?
he, I have. He's not interested in coming along.
Honestly, it's kind of fair. I'm sure you probably.
I imagine he wants to leave things in the past for right now.
Has this affected his relationship with his family?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Imagine somewhat like it's kind of a big thing. Either they're closer together or farther apart.
Yeah, probably.
So there we have it.
Should be a great time.
It'll be great.
Is there anything I should prep like in general? Like I can craft some things. I had some caltrops from the last time we went out, but
Whatever you think we might need
I-
for taking care of a bunch of cultists.
Can you requisition us things from the school?
It's a little short on time.
I was thinking things that you could maybe pass off as supplies for the class, like, oh, I'm gonna work them really hard. I need some healing potions, or that
Oh
kind of
yeah, I'll see if I can get those.
thing. If we could get like a remove curse or something like that, because we won't have anybody with us that can dispel magic or remove curses.
I think the
Tougher,
first one might be a bit more of a
tougher sell, but probably important.
yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna work that one.
I don't.
yeah, I do. Well, I need to go see. I was working on a focus at for Magitech, and I think it went pretty well. And I think I can do a bit more, and maybe like channel some spells from another class. So I might be able to at least stabilize people, uh, and heal once. It's gonna talk to Artemisia and see if she can give me some pointers on that.
I mean, I can do
Okay.
that stuff. It's going to be the more advanced things that we usually rely on Artemisia for.
Yeah, of course, but like at least in case you go down.
Yeah, paladin magic sometimes may be good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh great. Glad to have you along.
Do our
I was
best.
really debating if I was going to go do this by myself, but
That probably would have been ill-advised.
Yeah, no, that'd
uh,
be pretty bad.
it would have been much harder.
I don't know that we are enough to solve this problem, but we'll at least help.
Also,
Or I'm
especially
going to
if,
rely on your talking for some of this.
yeah, and if the Ridgers are the ones in charge of that city now, like, they're not gonna appreciate anyone just showing up and asking questions.
I think the Ridgers are somewhere else.
They are where Titania's family left. Somewhere in
Right,
this
They're on an
sorry.
island somewhere.
Green
Green
Point,
Point.
I want to say.
Yeah, it was, sorry, that's why I got confused. It was Greenpoint.
Another green one.
Yeah.
There's 3.
It went from New Land, so Short Hop's in New Landing. Ransom's in Greenpoint. Ransoms went to New Landing, kicked Short Hops to Green Ridge. Ridgers went to Greenpoint.
They actually kicked the Short Hops to Riverside first, and then they got reassigned to Green Ridge City last year.
Oh, so they got demoted even harder, and then they
Mhm.
worked their way back up.
Well, they were in charge of Riverside. Now they're in charge of toilets.
Oh,
Oh,
that's rough.
Like big city toilets.
and now apparently Devourer Sewer Cult.
Cult toilets.
Are you expecting there to be some relation to the cult in the family?
I certainly hope not.
Cool. Yeah, alright. Well, we should have a couple days yet. Professor, if you want to try and meet up whenever it would be less obvious, you can give me the down low on what you've learned, and I can start prepping whatever you need me to work through and making stories and all that. So, be convincing.
Unfortunately, this is pretty much what I've learned.
You know, when you
Hmm.
said you needed me to be the talker, I was really hoping that you had some more in the tank.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to go to the library.
I was gonna go to the library.
I guess
Oh.
I can.
Lauren, you can go to the library.
I can help,
Sounds
Lon. I
good.
know. I know the library pretty well at this point. Well,
Not bad
certain
at it.
sections.
I also figured we could just sit nearby the place that they're preaching and then just listen to that.
So,
I mean,
the information that you got was that there is some of them who just kind of preach in places around the city. That tavern
Oh.
is a place that they're known to gather.
Oh, I see. You
so
have that
Also-
information.
if they're known to gather there, will we be obvious as outsiders coming to a place where we are not welcome or known?
I think yes.
Cool.
Probably.
Cool.
Do we want to cover? Like a cover story?
I think that'd be great.
I'll try. That might be tough. I want to look into this cult more. Because sometimes the best cover is sprinkling in a little truth. So maybe we just tell them that we heard whisperings of some people with
we're
interesting and
Interested
yeah,
in
people.
hearing more.
We have been jaded by some of the other religious figures at the school, and we heard of some progressive teachings here that we wanted to come hear more about. So it's not entirely a lie. I'll play with that. Can I tell Artemisia about this? She can probably help me look into the cult. She's more
Yeah.
educated on the religion things.
Yeah, you can tell her.
You seem hesitant.
I just really like to keep the number of people that knows about things low, but it's
Fair.
fine.
Well, speaking of, I look around for Elias.
Make a perception check.
I
Oh, no.
would also try to do so.
He might be coming with us.
You don't see him. You haven't seen him for a while,
Really?
actually.
Oh, that's worse actually.
Have I seen him in any of the
He's been
classes
coming.
we have?
He's been coming to class, but otherwise you haven't seen him.
Also, assuming we've had Arcana at this point, what did Elsie present?
It's an excellent question.
Because
How
I
dare
remember her
you do
reading
this
books
to me.
on demons.
She kind of did like a very half-assed seeming presentation on the forest next to Greenpoint, the Malachite Rainforest, and how there's lots of nasty creatures therein, and it draws a lot of adventurers.
So, yeah, that. How useful to study at the library for something in your hometown. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's full of bullshit. Got it.
Kind of a nothing burger there.
Yeah.
What lore is she in?
All right, well, go prep.
Yeah, sure.
Cassandra?
Yeah?
Go see what Tanya's doing.
Yeah, sure, I'll go do that.
I will go see about some healing potions.
Thank you.
That'd be good.
Can I bring her back in?
No, I want to talk to you later.
Okay.
All right.
Should I mute? Or deafen?
I
Yes.
think so.
Oh, okay. Get back to
I always have to wait for the video to start. Come find Professor Caesar. Actually, probably later that day. Hey, Professor, just was thinking
Yes.
about our conversation and research and needing
Uh-huh.
to go look into stuff for Green Ridge.
Yep.
We're talking about your contacts and where you were getting your information. Is it?
Uh-huh.
You said I'm not good at reading people, but you sounded weird even for me. Is there
Yeah.
something going on?
I don't think it's someone that people need to know about.
Okay. Why were we? What was your? Are we being open thing?
Eh, My contact has asked me before to keep it more between us. In fact, I probably shouldn't have invited you two on this. But I don't think I was capable of doing this by myself.
Okay. I mean, was that it? It seemed like you were expecting something in that conversation as well.
No, that was it.
You're referring to when he asked about being frank.
Yeah,
Oh,
you asked if we're being frank. Seemed like you were going somewhere.
I didn't know if you were going to offer anything up with that information that she was talking about.
But can't say I know what you mean, Professor.
Okay.
Why? Do you have something?
Do we need to dance around the subject, Lauren?
This is a
I'd like
tangled
you
web
to
we're
say it.
weaving.
You seem to think you know something, and I'd like to hear what that is.
Oh boy.
Caesar might have forgot something.
What's your reason for hating Vincent so much?
Like I said, he's kind of a fucking tool.
Mm-hmm. Nothing more than that.
I, live in the country that shares his last name and was raised by one of the smaller families in the outskirts, and I hear from the people that go spend time in Talanthar that the Gilvanins are pretty rough and that he's kind of a shitty family man. But of course, everybody hears lots of things. Why do you ask?
I've heard lots of things.
That's interesting. What have you heard?
I've heard what you've said about him, and I've heard what he said about you.
What would he have to say about me?
Why don't you take a guess, Lauren?
See, because when I talked to him, he sure made it sound like he didn't want it to be shared around. And he didn't want anything to do with that at the school. And wanted me gone.
That all sounds accurate.
So why would he talk to you about it? I'm assuming he wanted something from you, because that's kind of how he operates.
You would like someone else to trust here in the school, like I do.
He came to you looking for trust.
Or at least an ally. You
Against.
do know that I go to him about all of the things that, like the Grove and all that, the demon stuff.
Have you been
That's
going
who
to
I
him?
have to go report to him about.
Have you been going to him
Openly.
about the excursions underground?
He's aware of them, being that he put up the whole thing in the first place. Or at least he's aware that people have been down there.
And is he aware that we have been and recently?
Perhaps.
Cool. That's gonna be awkward for Cassandra, probably.
For Cassandra.
Well, he's the one that released her from whatever she encountered down there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't think we're gonna hear the last of that. I don't. I know that you have to report to him as your boss. I know that you would be looking for people to work with, especially given the information that you have in that journal and his instructions of trusting nobody. So finding the people that you can trust would be the most important.
I try to
I
keep that number low.
I respect that. I do as well. I don't know why him talking about me. I don't know why he would stop now. I don't know what he's looking for from you, or what he wants, or what building trust in that relationship would benefit. I don't know if he's looking for you to help him get rid of me, or report on me so that he knows what's going on, or what.
He doesn't really ask much about you.
So he just brought it up and left it at that.
I understand your relationship with him is complicated. Putting that very mildly complicated.
That's a word for it. I'm very curious of his version of it.
It really seems like his version of it and your version of it are a little different. You have told me some of this before. I hope you remember that too.
I don't remember how much I told you. I thought I didn't go full depth there.
Probably not full depth, no.
Because the version I've heard is from my mother. Because she was who raised me after we left when I was little. And the Bill Karens kind of took us in. She would go back to Talenthaw for business, which I had to assume was related to the family. She told me it was, but never really went into details. And would have to go back periodically. And last time she didn't come back. So that's why I'm interested in building myself up to a point where I can have influence or relevance in circles like that. Because if I just went waltzing into Talenthaw demanding anything, it would go very poorly for me. I don't think that family would like to have me show back up. I'm not sure I fully understand the reason why. Just the version that my mother told me. But I don't see any reason why I would trust Vincent's word over that. At least not the way he's treated me every time I've seen him since.
Oy. I don't know how best to broach this subject anymore. But
Seems like we're kind of in it now.
yeah. Look, Lauren, I don't trust you more than him or him more than you, really. You hide stuff from me. He hides stuff from me.
I don't have... People assume I hide a lot. I really don't actually have that much. I have my last name, and I have the thing that you know about now.
Yeah.
That's about it. I agree with you that I try to keep the list of trusted people pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
If you had asked me until today, the answer would have been 2.
Hmm.
You're making me concerned. Because he would not have been among them. But
I'm aware. Lauren, you don't have any concerns with me. I'm, for the most part, open. Not about my guy in Greenridge, but it's something else. But this whole thing with you and him is just kind of concerning you and him, I feel like.
I thought so
I-
too, so I've been trying to keep it more or less quiet.
Look, I don't know why he told me stuff about you. I think he was concerned for me about getting close to you.
I'd love to hear his version of it, if... Because I don't think he's going to tell me. Because I've asked. Maybe I haven't been the most polite in those conversations, but I feel like I give as good as I get, so I'm not really apologetic about that.
Yeah, he's not the easiest. He's not the best talker. I understand that. I think he's convinced himself that you're a cause of a lot of his problems.
I am... Yeah?
And I think you've convinced yourself that he's a lot of your problems. He's caused a lot of them. And
I don't
I'm
know.
not so sure that's true.
On both sides?
on both sides. Well, I think for some time you've caused each other problems, but that's just because you don't like each other now.
I don't know how I would have caused him problems until I showed up here looking for my mother. Until that point, I've grown up in a backwater and not even used his name. What can a moderately skilled kid who can spin a good yarn do to a man like that, in a family like that, in a country like this? What problems could I have caused him?
So I'm going all the way in for this now. Lauren, he's convinced that you killed your mother.
Really?
And you're pretty sure that he had something to do with it, yes?
Well, I wasn't convinced she was dead, first of all.
But missing.
Yeah, I just hadn't seen her. I was assuming that she was alive. Does he have... fucking A, that would have been easy. He should have just said that.
Yeah?
Alright, fine.
Lauren, I don't...
What?
There's obviously been a huge misunderstanding between you two. What with his side. And I don't know the fine details about what went down on your side towards him, or what you found out, or what you think, but I don't think that you had any reason that your mother disappeared, and I don't think that you killed her. I'm fairly certain something else happened, and now you both are thinking the worst.
What was the context of the conversation that he brought this up with you?
Honestly, Lauren, I can't fucking remember.
Okay.
I mean, probably that he thinks that you're very powerful or something, and that you killed your mother or something, so he was concerned when I was becoming close with you here at school.
There is some stuff in your notes, Colton. I don't know if it would be of any use to you.
Oh, okay. In Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah.
Right, yes. So, what information I found out about all of this, and I don't know why, because I never asked to be involved in all this, but your mother was involved with some bad stuff.
Like...
Like Lolth. You familiar with her?
Yeah. In concept, not in practice.
Your mother was? I don't know for what reason Vincent thinks that you had something to do with it, but he somehow ended up on that. So he has told me, because we have talked to some degree about the bad things happening on campus. He thought perhaps you had something to do with it. I didn't really think so, but
That
I kept it in there.
okay? That's what I was looking for. That I couldn't figure out why he would bring this up if he wasn't trying to find a way to use it against me. That makes sense. If if she actually was into things like that, and he hasn't seen me in years, then sure, I could see where he could come to a conclusion that I would know things that, or do things, and yeah, the whole thing seems convoluted as fuck, but I kind of get it now. But okay. Can
I
you
don't
help me
know
with
if
one?
that helps you with any of your seeking, but
I think it does. Can you help me with one more thing?
perhaps.
Can you help me requisition something from the school?
What do you want now?
Spell Scroll of Zone of Truth.
Oh, Lord.
I seem to get the most results having conversations like this. I would like to have another one.
With who?
Who do you think?
You think they're gonna agree to it?
I have a different approach in mind.
I'd love to hear their approach before I requisition it.
I'm going to cast it and choose to fail. And I'm not going to know what he's going to get.
Hey, I love it. Sure, I'll put it in the order.
Thanks.
I'm sorry about your mother.
Thanks.
Although, pretty certain she's not dead.
Yeah?
No,
And what leads you to that conclusion?
I'd rather not.
So he
I'm not
thinks
at
she's
liberty
dead.
to say.
I think she disappeared, and you're gonna throw that out there and assume that I'm not gonna latch on to it?
I'm not at liberty to say.
And why not?
Uh,
Is this related to your mysterious contact in Greenridge?
no.
Great, so we
another
have
mysterious
more
contact.
mysterious contracts that tell you things that you're just going to casually drop and assume I'm not going to follow up on?
Yeah. I was
Well, for
hoping
Greenridge,
not.
you're right. That's not my problem. We'll figure it out. I don't give a shit who you're
Oh,
talking
great.
to. But for this one, yeah, I'm interested. You could say this is a vested interest to me.
Oh man, I'm not good at this.
I don't know why you said that. If you
And people shouldn't tell me things. Let's just say one that you shouldn't mention this to anyone.
Sure.
Please. Let's just say that an acquaintance of mine asked God.
Which god?
What does it matter?
It might for this conversation.
How many gods do you think I'm in contact with?
Well, something tells me it's not Kellamvor. Because that's the only
Why
one
not?
I've been in contact with.
Yeah, it's Kellamvor.
Through a different contact?
No. How many people do you think I know that can do that?
Fuck. Like I said, short list, 2. You were number 2. I'm pretty sure she would have told me if you asked about... If you had her ask her god about my mom.
I didn't have her ask.
She just did and came to you about it?
Look, I have office hours. Look, we're
And so-
concerned, Lauren. We're concerned.
And what did she ask? What yes or no questions led her to the conclusions?
Is she alive? Yes, she's alive. That's the
That's
answer.
it? That's all she did? Okay, great. Did you tell Vincent that?
No,
He thinks I killed her. You have an answer from God that disputes it, and you didn't tell him.
not yet. I've been very busy. It's been a stressful month. You don't even know, Lauren. You don't even know.
We need to talk more.
I've had enough talking for today.
In more days, more frequently, so I
Oh,
can help you avoid things like this.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think so either.
I think stuff just comes out when it needs to.
Cool.
I'll tell Vincent.
I'll bring it up. Just get me that scroll. I'll take it
think
from
I
here.
should tell him first.
Sure.
More or less, you're a demon child, so
Cool. Just get me the scroll and I'll take it from there.
I'll let you know when it gets here.
Or is that? Where do they keep those?
The scrolls?
The Arcana Lab.
Library?
No.
Arcana Lab?
Yeah, Arcana Lab. Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thanks for this talk,
Go get it,
Professor.
I guess. Yeah, no problem, Lauren. I loved this.
I'm sure it was so much fun for both of us.
Yep.
It was a lot of
Both
fun
parties
for me.
involved. I'm sure.
Good talk. Glad we did this. Okay.
Lauren, just so you know, I don't really got any more secrets other than that one contact now, so
Are we gonna find out when we get there because they're gonna be mad that you brought us?
no. They're not gonna be there anymore.
Is it the Archon?
They're not gonna be there anymore. So you know.
Are they? Not my fucking problem. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. See you, Lauren.
I go find somebody else.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, before you do, I'm gonna have a little moment with Lindsay first.
Okay. Should I deafen and switch?
Yeah, yep. Send her in.
Okay.
Welcome back. It's been a minute. Oop, I can't hear you. Did your headset die? How unlucky that would be. Can you hear anything?
Okay, it was battery low, that's why. Okay, hold up, it's yelling at me now.
You gotta plug it in.
Yep, hold up.
Sorry to keep you out in the hallway for so long.
It's okay.
This is gonna be probably pretty brief, but
That's okay. I have no more. Anything. Oh,
I think you're gonna lose your webcam.
I sure am. All right. All right. Yeah, let's just preemptively. Okay. What's up, YouTube? All right.
All
We're ready to
right.
go.
You're in your room.
I sure am.
Cassandra's not there.
Mm.
You got a knock at the door.
I look to Schmeckle. Okay. I walk over. I open it.
It's Elias.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, he just looks inside. You got like a minute?
Sure. I open the door more.
Furtively just kind of steps inside and
Mm-hmm.
kind of closes it behind him. So, you know I'd be snooping around.
Yeah.
He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a journal. I did not take this. I found it.
Where?
It was in the 6 to midnight.
First, we're gonna insight check before we continue. We're gonna start with that. Get ready for a bunch of insight checks. And the tower, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Seems to be telling the truth.
I'm assuming it's the journal we're
It
looking for.
is. It is the one.
What was it doing there?
I don't know. I guess first instinct would be if somebody was trying to hide it somewhere that you couldn't go.
That's fair.
So I know you guys said that it was missing. So
Well,
there
I
it is.
do appreciate that. I like reach for the book.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. I just.
I'm kind of
I know it's-
confused because I feel like if the person who wrote it took it from you, they would have just kept it, right? They wouldn't have stashed it somewhere.
Yes. And I would pretty sure, yeah, they would just keep it on their person and not hide it somewhere. So, I mean, you said it's relatively easy to get into these rooms, right?
Pretty easy. I was sort of under Cassandra's bed the other day.
That is true. You were
Not
there.
for anything
I did
weird. I was trying to listen in on what Vincent was doing.
That's fair. I used Schmeckle to do that too, so.
I thought I saw him.
Had more intent look in his eyes.
And you know, I came in here to drop that thing off for you, but otherwise I don't make a habit.
Yeah, you could just knock in. You can always come over whenever.
Okay?
You doing anything for the break?
I don't know. Home's kind of depressing. Might just stay put.
That's fair.
What are you doing?
I am going home actually. Just checking in on things.
Yeah, business,
Of course.
etc. Well, I didn't really have anything else. I just thought you should have that. I couldn't find anyone else in the group. I don't know where they are, but
That's fair. I would think you would probably have seen them back there though. I guess I'd know. I'm not allowed to go, so I guess I don't know when they decide to hang out there.
I mean, I didn't see him at 6 to midnight.
I guess that's something I need to figure out. But I do appreciate you bringing the book back here.
All right. I'll head out.
Yeah. gonna lock him out. The most awkward is like.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's just like. He'll head out.
I'm gonna look through this damn book before anyone comes back, real
Okay.
quick.
You can do a check if you would like to try and
I would like. Is that
decipher.
Arcana?
It would
What
be
would my
investigation.
Investigation? Okay. Alright. So got it back. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're you're trying
Back
to
to
remember.
square one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it? Can I recognize though if there's any new entries?
There's not.
Okay. All right. Putting that like in my bag. That is it.
All right. Let's get everybody back for the next round.
Oh gosh. Round robin here.
I'm sure there's more to come, but we'll get everybody back and then
And then who do we send out this time?
yeah, we'll
Me?
find out.
Hi, I'm the problem.
Okay.
It's me.
Who's next? Can't hear you.
Well, I do
Let
have
me see
another
his name.
one, but I've already been going, so if anybody else has something.
I think I should be done.
I don't think you are.
Oh. You don't have a
I'm
choice in that.
And I'm
Now it
avoiding
depends.
my problems.
Well, then I guess it's you or me then, Russ.
Well, I would like to talk to Cass.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And
Nobody has to leave.
Wow.
Lauren would go find you eventually. And just, hey, I have a favor.
Sure, what's up?
I'm trying to get a hold of something that I don't want to ask the school for. And it's a place that we have access to, but you're sneakier than me.
Oh god. Alright.
But normally I would ask Elias, but I don't know, this just seemed better.
Also, by the way, I would take a perception check when he's asking this.
Where are you guys?
That's a great question.
Let me look at the calendar. When would make sense for this? How
Probably at
when?
least at least
Probably like 3
Y-
or 4 days in.
Yeah, at least Y day or O day.
Okay. Yeah, I would catch you like coming back from class one of the days. One of the days we probably don't both have it.
Okay.
Probably Y day.
You don't see anybody like immediately eavesdropping.
Okay.
I would like a second level spell scroll, and I know they keep them in the labs, but it's usually like a whole process to request. And I'm kind of trying to go quick and quiet.
Ah, boy. Okay. Sure. Is there anything in particular, or is it just the general second level spell scroll?
Do they have those, or are we not doing that in this campaign? It's spell specific, right, Matthew?
I think you can also just get scrolls. They're just more expensive.
Well, yeah, just a general if you can, or cleric or path if they make paladin scrolls, so I can actually have an easier time of it.
Yeah, more than likely it's gonna be cleric if I had to guess.
Same.
I am a bit concerned though because I'd imagine for as many spellcasters as that class deals with, and has to make sure that people don't take more than their fair share. I'm going to hazard a guess that there's probably some magical means of protection if I Like, compared to just me unlocking something?
Did they show us any of that on the first day when we got the tour of the towers? I know they had a lot of protections for like the biggest stuff. Like they had, a bunch of weapons and artifacts and shit like that, but I don't remember them having in like the storage rooms, did they?
They have locks. They don't have necessarily like super fancy ones, but
Oh, okay.
the door to
'Cause I
get
thought
into the
there's-
lab would be, if anything.
But I thought it was in one of the labs that you go to after class to work anyway. So I figured it would be fairly normal for you to be in there and doing your thing.
Yeah, I suppose. I can certainly try. I'm going to guess, like,
Well, tomorrow's your chaos exam, so I was kind of thinking, hoping maybe you would be studying today in the Arcana lab.
oh, I mean, yeah, probably. I haven't really done a whole lot for that class when I really should.
So, I mean, it's the same place anyway, right? It's easy enough.
Yeah, alright, alright. Um, I'll see what I can do. I'm going to guess also, like, because depending on what even scroll you need or spell you need, like, asking's out of the question. It's just less people know.
Yeah, I'm going for quicker and quieter. I wouldn't worry about it, like, they'll notice it's missing, but based on my plan, I think that will be solvable and it won't be an issue.
Alright, if you say so.
I'll check in with you later, see how you do.
Yeah, 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 I'll see how I do. I haven't been tip-top lately, so
Well, I appreciate it. I'll owe you a favor. For whatever good that may do.
I mean, I appreciate it. I also just, like, you're my friend. You can still ask for things. It's totally fine.
Yeah, and I do, but if I'm going to ask you to do something that could get you in trouble, I would feel wrong not offering some form of payment, and, well, considering we're both broke, I'm afraid a favor will have to do.
Yeah, alright. I'll get back to you on that. But I'll give it an honest effort. Honest.
Yeah, as appropriate for this context.
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And yeah, after, like, as I'm studying, I would probably do it after studying or whatever. Whenever there's less people around.
You can just go ahead and do a stealth check and a sleight of hand check for me. See if you're successful.
Alright.
Rogues, how I miss you.
Also let me double check something real quick. Mm. I'll also go ahead for this, use a side bolstered knack to add to the sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah, I think that should do it. The total of 58. Yeah, you can procure a second level spell scroll very easily. You could take
I would-
something else if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that the thing I unlocked is probably just a lot of scrolls.
Yeah, there's just like a big old wall of different slots.
And I'm guessing first and second level are probably the most, like,
Yeah, the most abundant for sure.
abundant. Yeah. I'll grab a second one.
Okay, you could have 2 then.
I would also go, before I meet back up with, Lauren, I'd go back to the lounge and, uh, pick up the book.
It's not there.
Oh, fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I now hustle back to Lauren.
Oh,
You
hey, I
guys
really
thought
thought
you
it'd be
were-
later. How'd
You
it
guys
go?
thought you were gonna go on break this session.
Hey, buddy, pal, friend of mine. Good news. And like, I pull out the 2 spell scrolls.
Oh, thank you. I only need one. Do you want the other one for yourself, or?
I just figured for safekeeping and whatnot, if I'm already in there, pilfering something like,
All right.
I have that went very well. That not a unless there's something that like there's magical that's watching, like no one should have saw me. But greater issue, the book's gone. I went to go pick that up before break.
Hmm. Well,
I
I did only think it would slow her down for a period of time. I'm not surprised.
I mean, my chaos uh study should be pretty fast. I think actually chaos was the one we're both in. Me and Titania, I think. Let me double check that.
Sounds right.
Because I think deep magic was the one I'm on my own in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Um
Double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
yeah. 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 Um hmm. Any idea what she's doing tonight? Like also I guess what time of day would it be at this point after I
Pretty
finish
late at this
studying and
point.
go?
I mean, I have no idea what she does with most of her time other than walk that weird pig.
Neither do I. She goes on walks quite frequently, like I guess I see her at the library occasionally, but not even a whole ton. I mean, I guess Matthew, like, where else would I have seen her aside from like the
Yeah,
standard
she mostly keeps to
spots?
herself.
Hmm.
Library, dorm, dining hall.
Well, okay. We live together. Let's see. After that's New Magic, which we're both in that class. Fuck. Um,
I imagine she's probably going to be cagey about it because last time I did lift it from her room, so it's probably going to be like on her or, in some sort of magical thing. I don't know what she has access to, but it's probably not going to be as easy the second time if you're thinking about getting a hold of it again.
that's what I'm thinking. And also, I'm not super familiar with how familiars work, but like, I imagine that thing's gonna be watching over her as she sleeps. And do they normally do that? That's where I open my eyes at night and I see that thing just watching.
I think that thing just doesn't sleep. I don't think she's looking through it when she's asleep because I think she has to make that as like a conscious choice, but I have no idea what that pig's deal is other than that.
Yep. Like, I don't know. A few people in my family, including my mom, had a familiar, but it was never that creepy.
It's not it's like a demon.
I mean, it is, which, like, some people choose that, but I don't know, it's just odd. Can't really pin why, aside from obviously it looks a little weird. Um, okay, the odds of her just having it on her are pretty high, but I could try to see if I can maybe look through her stuff a little bit when she's not there, or maybe depending on. I, I am quiet enough that I probably could try it when she's asleep, but I just don't know about that pig.
Also, be very careful because if she just sets any magical protections, alarms, anything like that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not telling you not to. I would probably shy away from doing it while she's in the room, but
Mhm.
you could at least confirm if she has it on her. Or well, this is also assuming that she found it, not somebody else.
Yeah, and at that point, like, I mean, depending on how well we actually hit it, some other person just could have picked it up.
I hit it pretty good by my standards.
Fair enough.
Don't know what that means for everybody else.
We could ask Elias about this one. Because he loves pissing off Titania anyhow.
Yeah, true.
And he's a little bit looped in now, so, like, could be another avenue and she could focus her eye on him instead of me if I decide to go poking around.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think Elias has A, skills in this area, B, some form of rapport, or at least like enough context with Titania that could be useful. So yeah.
Yeah.
You want to talk to him or should I?
Uh, whatever you think is better, because I talked to him a little bit, but like, not a whole ton. If you think you'd get a bit further with it, then I don't think I'd recommend that.
I think he would get a grand kick out of finding drama. So if you went to him, he would expect it to come from me. If you went to him as like, "Hey, I got some dirt on my roommate. I want your help with," you that'll set him off.
Hmm.
And then if you guys want to loop me in as monitor, or Lauren, our friend, whatever, like, feel free, talk to me. But I think you could definitely get him spun up.
Yeah. Do you know where he is? Usually I've seen him around. I have no idea where he is though, or where he frequents.
I've seen him at the classes, so I would probably try and catch him on the way out, just like I did with you. Other than that, no, I haven't seen much of him lately. I think he and the brothers are planning a trip home, so maybe they're getting ready for break.
Maybe. Yes. What classes do we share in the next couple days? Because we just have chaos and then fitness.
He's in cleric and ranging for occupation and nomadry, so we don't share classes, but it should be easy enough to catch him on the way back from one of the two, or at least head over there after.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll catch him after my chaos study class.
Okay, and if you have a hard time, I'll help you look for him tomorrow. Well, all right. Thank you for doing this. I'll just take one. You can hold on to the other.
I think this is a safe idea. Yeah.
If anything, it'll probably come up on our break. So
All right, and then I would. After that, if there's no other further hijinks, I would actually go try to find Elias after chaos study.
You can do that. Russ, I'll have you deafen.
okay.
Yippee!
You do see him. He's kind of like furtively looking around as he's leaving.
Hey, Elias. Oh, sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Also, you're super crackly for some reason. I don't know why.
Let me fix that.
Okay, yeah, I think you fixed it. Hey, I'm sorry to bug you. I kind of wanted to ask for your help, actually.
Sure.
If you're
Yeah.
not too
Yeah.
busy.
No. What's up? He just kind of like goes off behind, like in between the buildings.
Yeah. Also, you okay?
Yeah, why don't you do your thing and then I'll do mine.
Yeah, okay. I'm just a bit worried about Titania. I haven't seen her much as of late, and
It's the same thing, okay?
oh, really? Huh. Okay, I guess let me explain my part. Um, I mean, like, for us being roommates, I haven't got a whole, I don't know a whole ton about her to begin with, but we used to, at least, see her and chat for a bit. And I haven't really seen all that much, and I'm kind of concerned and been real cagey lately.
Yeah. So I found the book.
Oh, was it in the lounge?
Yeah, it was in the 6 to midnight. How did you know?
Because Lauren told me he hid it, and I had kind of guessed
Oh.
that, yeah, he probably didn't hide it super well compared to your and my abilities.
So I translated it
No shot. All right.
and then I gave it to Titania.
Ah, okay.
But the the abbreviated version of what it said in there was pretty scary. I didn't really write it all down
Uh-huh.
because I was trying to get rid of it quick, but basically the first said something about how like it was really easy, the girl didn't even struggle, and the place was right where mom said it would be. She was supposed to leave her down there and then kill her in 2 months. And then the next one said something about T being really weird and that she was supposed to help with the mission. And I didn't really know who T was, except for the next entry said something about how T was talking to H and he was being really weird and off-putting with her, and that made me think of Titania and Harrison.
Huh.
So I gave her back the journal. She does not know that I read it. In fact, I'm pretty sure she has a crush on me, so that's good. But, and I mean, whatever. I'm not hating it. But like, also, yeah. So I gave it back to her. She doesn't know that you guys hit it. She doesn't know that I didn't know that. But
I mean, to be fair, Lauren told me like a week ago, and I went to go pick it up.
and she definitely doesn't know that I opened it and was able to translate it. So
All right. Okay. Fuck. All right. Thank you for doing that and telling me. I really do appreciate it. Do we? How about we go find Lauren and loop him in on
it's
this?
probably a great idea.
Yeah, let's go do that. You rest. Just rest.
Just Russ. Just Russ.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey, Lauren,
Hey, I
How
found
about
something
we-
and you need to know about it because you need to know about it because I found it.
okay, how about we go on a nice walk away from the buildings and away from everyone else, where I can keep an eye. You're muted.
All right. Sure. What's going on?
I
Howard-
didn't. When you hide things, you need to tell me that you hid them because otherwise I'm going to find them.
Listen, it was good by my standards.
Okay.
You should have.
So-
You should have double checked with one of
So
us.
I read it.
You did?
Uh-huh.
He
Wasn't?
was able to translate it.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was still ciphered.
It was, but I think I did it. I read it.
Great. All right.
I've had a week.
I'm assuming it was
My
full of
grades are
awful
going to
things.
suffer, but yeah, so basically whoever wrote that thing, I think they kidnapped the cat girl, and I think they said they were going to kill her in 2 months, and that was at the beginning of the year. And then it seemed like from the entries, it wasn't, it was not clear, it just referred to T, but apparently somebody named T is also supposed to be part of the mission. I didn't write it down because I was trying to keep things I should have probably, but something about T was maybe part of the mission, and she was confused why she wasn't talking to her, and then she said something about H talking to T and being really awkward, which was what made me think of Titania because of that whole business with Harrison. And then so I gave the book back to Titania. I did not tell her that I read it.
Did she
Because-
like ask you for it or something?
No, I just felt like it. I didn't want to have it anymore. And I didn't want you guys to have it if it was going to be bad. So this way, she doesn't know who took it. She doesn't know that I know what's in it.
Okay.
Okay, but it was like more of a journal as opposed to like
Yeah.
anything that would. Okay, as long as it doesn't have anything in there that would be like plans or like
I didn't see anything like that,
something
but
they
I
could
really
use.
just tried to get the gist of everything, and then before I found all that stuff, and then I was like, I need to get rid of this thing.
All right. Well, write down everything you remember to the best of your ability,
Okay.
so that we can. Just because the more we talk about this thing, the more little details change. Fuck, that's gonna change the break. Did it say anything about the plans with her, other than kill her in
Just
2 months?
said we're supposed to leave her down there and then kill her in 2 months.
Leave her down there. That's an important detail. Was there anything in there that would imply dates, or the?
Yeah, the first one was on Oct 15. And the last was on, I think, the 5th or 6th of Bear.
And when was the kill in 2 months? Early?
The very first one.
Fuck. I'm not great at math, but just counting a couple days on a calendar, I'm pretty sure we're past that number.
in 2 months.
2 months from the beginning of the year, yeah.
That would have been
Like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Fuck, you're right.
Maybe the end of the month?
Like
You should-
tomorrow?
I don't know.
We should go, not to loop more people in, but maybe ask Artemisia if she can ask Kellenvor if she's live. I know it's burning at 5th level, but also, like, if we really want to figure it out and figure out if we need to go down there now.
And I think we might need to tackle
Maybe-
this a bit more head on.
Maybe the professor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean-
did I fuck up?
No,
No.
you didn't.
Also, this would mean that if Titania has it, that's actually not a bad thing, because we got what we needed out of it. We got the translation. And if it's just...
And she doesn't know
Stuff that
that you guys took it.
It just
Yeah.
if this is going to go high order, I would like to have it as evidence to hand off to faculty. Because if we're going to try and
Yeah.
pin somebody down to talk to them, I really don't want her having that book to make it disappear forever.
I would also caution, though, we have to figure out what the fuck's going on with faculty, considering the fact that this is going on underneath the school. There's no shot. None of the faculty don't know anything about it.
Yep. So we would have to work a very specific and trustworthy chain, which right now is really fucking limited. So
It's basically just
Yeah.
Caesar, right?
pretty much. And
I mean,
and weirdly, I kind of trust Alphonse.
Yeah.
He kind of gives that...
I mean,
He's not paid enough to...
you guys
Really
said he
care
saw
more?
you come out of there, right?
And he's
Yeah.
not made a thing about it.
He just sort of does his thing. I don't really think.
Yeah.
I also am inclined to trust Professor Jack, but that's because I've worked with him in Arcana a lot, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not willing to really extend it any farther than Caesar at this point, but
I agree with that. We need to talk to him and Artemisia today.
Should we go get him?
Yeah, let's go get him.
Well, do you want to just?
Only Caesar.
Sorry.
I would
Oh.
assume we could find Artemisia on the way too.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, let's say it's like late in the day, and we
It's
knock
pretty late
on-
at this point, yeah.
Yeah, we come knocking on your door in the guild hall.
Oh God.
Hey, Professor, I have a lot of people
Hello.
here.
Elias, Artemisia,
so I
and
s-
Cassandra are with him.
I see this.
I don't know what this is
Can-
about.
Can we come in?
Well, I guess so. Come into my room, everyone.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about eavesdroppers. He's already in here. Elias, please share with the class what you shared with me and Cass.
So I found a book that apparently they hid that I didn't know they hid. But I found it. I think it was the journal that
Yes.
Tanya said was missing, and so I spent a few days and I sort of cracked it.
Okay.
And it was, let me see what I wrote down. The first entry was on Oct 15. And it said that was easy. The little girl didn't even struggle. The place was right where Mom said it was. I'm supposed to leave her down here, and kill her in 2 months. And then a few days after that, it said T was being really weird. Mom said she's supposed to help me with the mission. And something else I don't remember. And then like a week after that, it said T was avoiding me. And then something about Green Point, thing, which I think is where she's from. That girl that you guys said you were suspicious of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would make sense. And then the last one was on the 6th of Bear, or the 5th, somewhere around there. And they said H was talking to T and he was being really weird. And then something about like what's she up to. So from that, I kind of think maybe the T was Titania.
And
And
H.
Yeah.
H might have been Harrison, because that was shortly after that whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
So anyway, I gave her back the book.
Tanya.
Yeah. I didn't
Which,
tell her
at this
that
point,
I
I
read
don't think
it.
is necessarily a. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing because there's no plans in there. It's just a journal. The only downside is we don't have evidence now.
I didn't tell her I read it, and she doesn't know who took it.
But that was all that was in there, right? What you said.
I think
just
so.
now?
It just seemed to be a journal. I didn't really dedicate too much time to it because after I started getting freaked out by it, I just kind of wanted to get rid of it.
Yep. I think we've got what we needed to out of that.
So she's down there, and she might be dead or dying soon.
Maybe tonight.
If it was the 15th of Auk, that 2-month window passed like 2 weeks ago. But if it's, not to the day, but like soft 2 months, we're at the end of the second month.
So should we go down there and where though? We looked everywhere,
That's-
didn't we?
I mean, did we really finish investigating that lab area where we found the notebook?
I mean, we were getting
'Cause there's,
attacked
like-
by ghost dogs, so
Exactly.
And there was more ghosts and there was more stuff. Because remember, there was the passageway that we went through where I was able to sense the invisible ghosts walking around and we scouted a little bit and there was more
Yep.
stuff,
Yep.
like to the
Oh, right.
north.
Yep.
I did forget about those other rooms.
Yeah. We couldn't keep going forward if we're gonna get our ass kicked like
so
that
we
again.
were that close.
Well, theoretically, it could be. This is just a fucking shot in the dark at this point because there's the entire catacombs and an entire second level below that of ancient shit.
Which had more undead.
Should
It
I
Needle
was-
in a haystack right now.
ask
It
them
was
questions?
I mean, I guess first off, like, if you can even tell if she's alive, which I know was a iffy question to begin with.
Pause.
What?
Are we gonna go down?
I think we
Because
have
if we're
to.
gonna go down, knowing ahead of time if she's alive or dead doesn't matter. Either we're gonna go find her traps or we're gonna go find her corpse. But either way, we're gonna go find her. And I'd rather you have a 5th level to burn some zombies than to know whether or not we're gonna find a corpse or a girl.
If she's dead, do we? I mean,
Then what is the real question?
does it benefit
And
us to go
another
down there?
question, what are we doing in regards to Titania?
That's. So here's the thing.
According to that journal, you were supposed to help her with this.
And it sounds like Titania wasn't helping her, so
So that's a plus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Artemisia.
Yeah.
15th of Oc. 2 months. How much diamond do you have?
Probably enough. If it's only been 10 days.
10 days. Because that could be a very good use of a 5th instead of finding out if she's dead. She can tell us herself.
Well, the 15th would be. So then the 25th, right? And today is the 29th.
So it would be in
Us-
the window.
Assuming it was exact. Wait, what's your suggestion?
I think we just go down there.
We're
And if
talking
she's
about,
alive,
but
we
are you talking about raised dead though?
raise dead.
Because that's 10 days, and if it was the 15th, then that would be
Oh, we're
we would
4
be
days out.
outside. Assuming it was exact,
Yeah.
but we're going off of a remembered translation of a encrypted journal. So
How good are you at your medicine? Do you think if we found her, could you tell how long it had been?
I mean, if we find her and she's not alive, I would try it anyway.
Also, I hate to bring this up, but like because of the context of everything and possible cult involvement,
Cult?
we're putting a lot of faith into a body being there.
What's the cult?
Well, apologies. There was some rumor of cults for where Elsie, Ridger, and Tortina are from. If I have that right, I knew. That's the extent that we know.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Elias, you're in deep now. Adding to the list of things to shut the fuck up about. I was gonna try and find you, Artemisia. Remember the journal?
Yeah.
We talked about it in showed pages. The Devourer came up at the end.
Oh, the other journal. Yes.
The other journal.
The first journal.
Sure.
Because that was the one that was referencing all 3 of those people with the same letters that matches what Elias found in that journal. It's what's leading us down this path to think it's Elsie, Titania, and Harrison.
Harrison doesn't really seem. Well, I
He
guess
seems
I
like a
don't know.
bumbling idiot, but I haven't talked to him hardly at all.
I guess it could be a cover.
I don't.
I mean, to be fair, also, if this is a family involvement for multiple families within the scythe, his family could be super big involved and he could still just be a bumbling kid.
Harrison and Titania know each other from before, though.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was assuming this might be related. Was his family important?
Just look this up.
They're another major family in the up there somewhere.
Way up north, I think. Evernell?
Okay. I don't know how that's related, if it's related to the other ones.
So here's something to put out there, I guess. Should just us go down there? Should we bring Titania and then were something to come up, confront then, or just go down there ourselves, not say anything?
That's the other thing. We've been struggling down there with a full group. I'm a
Yeah.
little worried if we were one short.
Or do we
I
confront in a controlled environment? We call her in here and be like, hey, we found some information. We need to talk about what we've been seeing down there. And then while we all have her in the room,
Honestly, this would be a pretty good time because, like, she can avoid conversation, but if everyone in the room is well aware of what is in that journal and
but
points to her, but
also just not fight things down there and just have people stealth and look in the few rooms in that lab that we haven't seen inside of.
I'm
Do you
also fair.
do you really think she would still be there after we went down there and stole that journal and killed everything?
I feel like she would have been on the lower level. But
We
maybe there would
Can't
be
go
more
down
evidence
there
to find.
again.
We can't.
No,
we can't
I don't
handle
think
the lower
so.
level.
I agree. I'm not suggesting that. But I'm agreeing with you.
But
We
if
went
there's a
down there to
chance that
disturb
we can
things.
narrow down where she is,
I do also think that there might be a less likelihood of them moving the girl, considering the fact that if it is Elsie, they're relying on whatever resources these students have. Like, and there's still a lot of monsters down there. Like, Elsie is, decently strong, but like not overly so. So like, unless there's a lot of people that we're just not privy to, which maybe. But like, there's still a lot of shit down there.
well, whoever it was, they got her past all of that nastiness that we had to fight our way through tooth and nail.
Yeah.
So either they're stronger than
Cahoots.
we think, or they just have access to a lot of resources.
Or all the nastiness is related to them and what they're doing. If they're serving some cult or some necromancer or some shit like that, maybe
The
that's why
fact that
they're
there's,
bringing the kids they're stealing.
I mean, there's a shit ton of experiments down there that could be related to that too.
Maybe that's what the pile was.
The pile?
Oh right, you weren't there for that.
Pile of
You
corpses.
don't
That
want
was,
to. You don't.
Oh.
yeah, yeah, it was pretty gross actually.
Hurt like a motherfucker too.
Yeah.
Stank.
I am also, by the way, concerned just looping around on the whole fucking door to coma situation that I dealt with. Because we still don't know if that was just some other being that doesn't have to comply with spell rules, or if that was a targeted attack on me.
Both
Either one
options
is terrifying.
very scary. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
True. We still don't know that. Yes.
And the fact they're
Unclear on
targeting
which would be worse.
Yeah. The only reason I bring that up right now is because of the fact that, like, if this is a multi-noble family thing, and also the site has resources and gems aplenty, they're not short for money on that regard. So, like, if they wanted more students, and if they're trying to get certain types of students, they probably just could. I don't understand why they waste a spell on me, but that's just food for thought. I don't think we need to delve into that right now.
Yeah. I don't know.
But
I think we need to pin one of the three down and find out. I think we need to interrogate.
I
Well,
mean,
Out of those three, that I think would crack the easiest, it's Harrison.
Inclined to agree with that. I also think that Titania has that cool item that we bought.
oh fuck.
Yes. That's.
I could sleight of hand that out of her bag, maybe.
I think she's usually wearing it.
You're a
The
little
rod.
quiet, Colton.
Oh. Was it a rod or was it a ring?
Rod.
Oh. Well, never mind.
It was a play on words for the immovable rod. I don't remember what the actual name was.
Unknowable.
Unknowable rod? Yeah, okay, there we go.
That's right. Yeah, maybe.
I
I'm
had
I'm I'm more inclined to believe that Harrison doesn't really have anything to do with this.
who would the H be? Not disagreeing,
Well,
just
no,
thinking.
I imagine that the H is him, but like I don't think he's involved with stuff
I mean, I'd
unless
be
he's a
surprised if he
really
was.
good actor.
Bro fell off the goober
I
tree and hit every branch on the way down.
I mean, I still kind of am thinking that like it's a family thing that like by virtue of them being like you're part of this, he's a part of. So he could still know jack shit, but he could still be looped into some things.
We could at least get to know what Titania's whole deal is more through him.
I also do worry that I don't even know like what kind of fighter Harrison is, or if he has access to like ascendant stone or spells or anything. If we
Well,
interrogate one of them,
They'll find out.
yeah,
Which is why I kind of want to go straight to Titania or Elsie.
I kind of want to go with. I'm
I
kind of.
I think I could maybe convince Titania to let me borrow the rod.
and then what? We'll jump her with questions.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sure,
that
let's.
we
I mean,
think
also,
would be
I don't see any
inclined to
way that
answer.
could possibly go wrong.
What if she just doesn't tell us?
Magical compulsion. Artemisia, you've got Zone of Truth, right?
Well, she
Yeah.
doesn't have to answer.
also that also begs the question of, is she even in her room right now?
Well,
I can go check.
but either way, we wouldn't be able to do it today because she'd be attuned to it.
Mm,
I would need to talk to her. I would need to successfully convince her to let me borrow it. And then I'd probably need to attune to it because that would break her attunement. I'm pretty sure I've got good ammunition. But could we do anything with that if we gave ourselves that opportunity?
Look, I just I don't want to push any of them too much right now, right before break,
Unless this needs to
because
change break plans.
then they will have the opportunity to just not come back.
But there could be a girl dying right now.
I still think we could go check downstairs. I don't know if grilling them right this second is best to do today.
I mean, I have the second level spell scroll. I could try to maybe use it to what's the spell? Shit. Never mind. I don't readily recall. But do you want to just like stealth? Like we choose a couple that are really good at stealth and just go down there. Obviously, not a single person, but like maybe one or two
I would
or
like
two
I
or
would
three.
like that option, yes.
I'm not good at stealth, but I can sense undead if you want me to do the divine sense thing and help path around them.
That
I
would
think
be
maybe
good
I should ask some questions first.
if you're comfortable with that.
I don't
If
think
you
we
do,
should,
are we?
especially if I'm not going to be the one primarily going down.
If you do,
I-
are we losing the ability to raise?
Potentially.
I mean, at that point, though, if we find the body of a dead girl,
We could bring her up to Professor Adeline or
yeah,
something, right?
yeah, I was about to say, like, this is now a school problem because obviously this is a student who is straight up dead.
I mean, if we find
Just
her
the
and we
fact that
raise her,
she
we're going
has
to have to
helped
bring her
before.
somewhere anyway, right?
Yeah, because the girl's been locked up for months.
I just don't
Also,
want to risk anyone else going down there without some, I don't know, assurance.
You're probably
I-
right.
I think we
Let
should
me
do the
ask.
questions.
What should I ask?
I mean,
Is Manai alive?
You
If-
should
God, I
go down
really-
below.
If yes, floor 1, floor 2.
Fair enough, right?
Yeah, I guess if yes, is she on the first floor? If the answer to that is no, then we. Because if it's second or deeper, regardless, we're not going down there.
And then I guess if no, is she anywhere below Halcyon? I guess that's true regardless of if she's alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. She just like
You get what? 3?
goes over to your desk.
Yeah,
May I?
three. Yes.
She just
I'm
sits
sorry,
there.
Do I have room for this yet?
at this point, I'd also just do another check and make sure no one's outside of
Do
the
a
door.
perception.
Oh my
Hard
God.
to say. She just like slumps over on the desk. Elias, she goes, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
You haven't seen this yet.
Oh, right. It's a first for you. Yeah.
And she just
You'll be fine. See?
She's alive. And she's not down there.
Fuck. I moved to a second location.
Well, it's good that she's alive.
Now we're back to grilling kids.
Yeah.
Could you phrase that differently?
can't- Interrogating.
Thank you.
Still not much better.
I would like to grill them after the break.
She will not be alive.
I'm also going to suspect that the 2 months could have just been alluding to this particular break because people were going to leave.
But if she's
There'd
not
be
down
more
there, then
opportunity.
where could she be?
Perhaps in.
I
some
know
other
one of
place?
3 kids that could tell us where.
Maybe.
If they're the ones that brought her down there.
Well, it did specifically say that Titania was not helping.
Yeah.
Or at least she was supposed to help, but it didn't seem like she was.
Didn't really mention Harrison other than he was weird,
Which he is.
which is true.
Y'all want to try tailing Elsie the next couple of days?
Tomorrow's
That'd
the
be
last
great.
day of class.
I mean, yeah, but then she probably would
Go home.
go straight from class to wherever the fuck she's been.
She's gonna
If
go
we-
wherever she's going for break. After classes are done, we can go. Unless
I
she
mean, yeah,
stays.
but like if. I'm just trying to see if she's. If Manai is still on Halcyon, then and Manai is still if we're presuming that she's the author of the journal, which probably I don't know, then I would presume she's gonna go carry out that task if Manai's still alive tonight. That being said, the kid got moved to a second location. That's fuck. I don't even know where to begin with that.
With Titania or Elsie.
I mean, yes, but Elsie would have probably more of the answers. But what I think is going to happen is she'll probably freak out and probably send it back to whomever to let them know that she's being interrogated. Titania, if she's being resistant to whoever wrote the journal, I don't know. Titania's still a kid. I would hope that maybe we can talk to her, but
If we want to talk to her, I want to try and get that rod first.
Could you charm her at all? Would that help?
Well, if you're gonna talk to her, I don't want to be involved.
It'll be
But I think
The-
you probably should.
the journal will come up, so she will make that connection.
I know. I just don't want to be there when she does.
Do you want me to?
Okay.
Out of all of us, like I won't say I'm particularly close to Sonia, but we live together, and I've tried to bond with her a bit. Do you think me being like not upfront, but like kind of just throwing it on the table, like, hey, you need to open up, instead of having all of us be in a room interrogating her, just maybe I try and then go from there. Obviously, I'm
I
not the
don't
most
know.
convincing person in the world, but
We can't just confront her and seem confrontational, but at the same time, we do have to. I think you're right, but we have to talk to her before break. Because whatever
that's why I
this
suggested
2-month
having.
window is, it has to correspond to that. And
Why
if there's
can't we
anything
just-
we could do,
I'm still not clear on why we can't be confrontational. A
Because
kid's life is at stake.
yeah, but like it's the matter of
I know.
getting people to actually answer questions.
I'm not happy about it, is all.
If we ask them subtly, or if we ask them directly, either way, if the concern is they will notify whoever else they're working with, because we're under the assumption that since there's a second location, there's a second party. Either way, they'll tell people that they'll tell them that somebody's sniffing around.
Is there any chance at all that we could somehow use our relationship with Titania to our advantage here?
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, maybe if I go talk to her and be like, well, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Just allude to the fact that I found out information because I've been trying to figure out stuff about Elsie and found out stuff about Titania. Not be specific, not mention the journal, let Titania chew on the fact that I have some information without any idea as to where I got it. And ask her to open up and explain
I
because
don't know. I almost feel like she would be immediately aware of what you were doing and be less happy or likely to cooperate if she knew you were trying to get around saying,
Well, I don't mean confrontational like we beat her up. I mean, let's put her in a room and just be direct and say, we are trying to save Manai. You know what we've been working to do. You've been with us. These are the things we know. We need to know if we can trust you.
yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't
I'm-
think we can.
but we have to
But it's better
we have
than
to do
Elsie,
something.
right?
Yeah.
That, I think, will play on the relationship that we have with her. She's been
And
involved. She's been there with us. She's risked herself
unfortunately,
with us.
As much as you might like not to, Elias, I think you need to be there.
Because I think if any of us has a relationship with her, I think it might be you.
I know, but then she's gonna know that I lied to her.
Tell her I told you to.
That makes
And
it
also-
worse.
She's been lying to us. It's a two-way street.
That's true.
Like, this
no
is uncomfortable
foundation
for
for a
everyone
healthy
involved.
relationship.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
will
well,
we go beat down her door and say, "Hey, jig's up"?
I mean, no, I could just go down to my room. I'd live with her.
Well, yeah, we don't have to beat down
And
the
tell
door,
her-
but like,
I mean, I could just tell her we need to.
Should we do this tomorrow? And I ask for the rod tonight, so that we could try a zone of truth or a detect thoughts or have tools at our disposal. Or
I've-
are we cool with just playing
think
on the
we just have
relationship
to
and
do it
hoping
as
for the
soon as
best?
we can, right?
I think we don't have enough time to merely make sure that like A, get the attunement off because, like you said, would need to get the rod like right now,
I
And
think if you
then-
go in there and you say, hey, you know that thing that makes it so we can't tell if you're lying? I think you should really give it to me.
Well,
Then she's going to be aware that something's going on, and then maybe something bad will happen tonight.
I have
You
a
don't think-
conversation I want to use it in.
All right, damn it. Wait.
What?
Yeah.
Ah,
What?
I wish every secret thing wouldn't happen with me.
Elaborate.
Ah. I've already saved my life.
What?
Professor, lead with that.
It's hard keeping secrets.
Okay.
All right. We're going to end the session right there. It's late.
Holy shit, dude.
Go
Sorry,
get
Lindsay.
and apologize.
Come back in. Come back in for the session being over. Surprise!
I'm so sorry.
Yo, what up, YouTube?
Well, we're done. Very sorry about that. Lindsay will have her moment in the sunshine next week.
If we get there.
All
I
my
don't know
Lin-
how
where-
much more conversation.
Where all my Lindsay heads at? I
And
promise.
you other two can sit on that for a week.
All right. We will see you next Wednesday, my dudes.
All right.